Alrighty. Hang on, let me do this. There we go. Right. Damn, that's a fucking sick song to open up to. But anyways, chat. Is my camera on? Let's find out. Nope. All right, give me 1 second. Hum-de-dum, you know, it's not like I'm a professional or anything. You know, I certainly haven't been doing this for 4 years, 5 years. Fuck, how long have I been streaming for? I think 3 years. I think I was overzealous when I said, not overzealous, I don't know. I was overestimating by a bit too much when I said 4 years. I think I'm 3+ right now. All right, there we go. Camera's on. Right. I don't know why I keep fucking turning into an Australian. Anyways. What is that? Guess we all suffering together with this playlist? Brother, if you think this playlist is bad, you're just wrong, okay? Anyways, chat, yo. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Saturday afternoon or evening or morning or whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope you all are doing well. Today we're going to be continuing my Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition playthrough, in which case I'm pretty damn close to the end of the game. Just to give some context, the last thing we did was the Leviathan DLC right here, right? And the Citadel DLC, we are skipping until after. Oh wait, no. That the Leviathan shit wasn't the last thing we did. But anyways, the Citadel DLC is all skipped until after the ending of the game. We did do Priority Cerberus Headquarters the last time we played, and now we're moving on to the Priority Earth missions, where we're retaking Earth. These are the final 3 missions of the game. So we're doing that. But before we hop into Mass Effect 3, I'm going to do something that I seldom do, but I do it when I feel like it's important. I don't know if you guys are aware, but there was some pretty significant flooding that has occurred in Texas, and I wouldn't really, not that I wouldn't respond to something like this. Obviously, it's something tragic, and people are dying, and people are losing a lot of property from this. But what I'd like to specifically call attention to and do a call to action for is Alvea Sanctuary, where, of course, if any of you have hung out, by the time I end my stream, a lot of times I end up raiding Alvea Sanctuary's channel. If I hang on, where's their Twitch channel? I'm surprised I didn't have their Twitch channel pulled up. I should have had their Twitch channel pulled up. I oftentimes raid into their Twitch channel because I feel like it's a really good, yeah, it's just their reserve cameras, right? It's their sanctuary cameras where they showcase all of their ambassadors. I do this because I understand people lurk at the end of my streams to help support me, even though they've gone to bed or they've moved on. I understand that. When I'm not live anymore, I find that it's important that those lurkers continue to support things that I also support. So I send my lurkers over to Alvea Sanctuary, where all proceeds of this channel goes to the financials of this sanctuary. But what has happened with the flooding is this. This is Maya Higa, the owner of Alvea Sanctuary, saying all their animals are safe. However, this is their driveway. Nobody is able to currently get in or out of Alvea Sanctuary in a safe way because this is their drive-in to work. It's completely flooded out and swept away essentially. So listen, you don't have to, obviously. But if you have the means, then if you would like to, here's a link where you can donate to Alveus Sanctuary directly. I've already done so, but yeah. This is something that I care about. I care about Alveus Sanctuary. I care that it sticks around. So, what up, Alex, over there on YouTube? But anyways, all right. So enough of that. let me open up the game. Yo, Foot, thank you for the 40 fucking months. Jesus. I guess that's proof that I've only been streaming for. Well, I've only been an affiliate for 3+ years, not 4 years yet, because if I have been an affiliate for 4 years, then Foot would be subbed for 48 months or more, because Foot's been there since the beginning. You shit your pants? Congrats. Martha, who's Martha? Fuck is Martha? All right. Anyways, let me get the game on screen here. You live on Twitch? Yeah, I'm multi-streaming at the moment to Twitch and YouTube. What up, Blue On? All right. Let me hang on. Fuck. Shouting out Alveus Sanctuary has thrown off my whole flow whenever I am playing just a video game. All right, so as I mentioned, our next mission is just retaking Earth. Which one is it? Hang on, I gotta see. What am I doing here? Why are there two options? Also, what is... Oh! Hang on, I gotta check out Miranda.
Commander.
Oh, look, she's sitting. Well, that's nice. I don't know how to accept this.
Leviathan. I just hope it's trustworthy.
Is Miranda in the brig? No, this is the meeting room. Which I'm pretty sure, I can't remember exactly if this is like a vanilla, like this is supposed to be in, I think this is a mod. I think this is part of those things that try to help recover what would have been given by the old tablet minigame that they used to have for this game. Do I have a... Oh. Hello. We got what's been adjusted. Alliance Irregulars. Okay. Do I have any mail? No. Right. Then fuck that mission. Priority Earth. The Citadel is now in orbit over the Earth and in the heart of Reaper-controlled space. A final assault on Earth is the only way to deliver the... Launch the assault on Earth when ready. Yeah, where do I do that? Do I do that in the Exodus cluster or in local cluster? I'm assuming the Exodus cluster. Yo! I don't remember this. This is sick. Wait, you actually get to like...
Don't be ridiculous.
Think of the follow the man. This is sick. You actually get to see like like all the power that you have amassed. This is fucking cool. We even got the fucking, we get the Volus in here. That's fucking sick. We got Elcor? We got Geth. How's your YouTube live? Oh wait, I missed the Alex on the, oh yeah, same name, yeah. Got the Quarians, and there's the Crucible. This is fucking sick. All right, we are launching the attack to retake Earth, to capture the Citadel, and a massive attempt to kill the Reapers once and for all. I think with a posture check. That's a good point. Gotta be healthy and with proper posture when you're killing all Reapers. Let's go.
Commander, you've got a priority message from Admiral Hackett requesting to come aboard.
Permission granted.
I had no idea.
Hi, Commander.
Caught me completely by surprise.
Commander,
Admiral?
are you ready
think
to
we need to
bring
turn
the
the
might of
music
the
up.
galaxy to bear on the Reapers?
Yes, sir.
Then let's make sure the fleets are ready.
All fleets reporting in, sir.
Never before have so many come together from all quarters of the galaxy. But never before have we faced an
What
enemy
playing? We're playing
such
some
as
Mass
this.
Effect 3. This is the very end
The
of the
Reapers
game.
will show us no
Very end of
mercy.
the trilogy.
We must give them no quarter. They will terrorize
Well, not the
our
very end, but
populations.
the start of
We
the
must
end.
stand fast in the face of that terror. They will advance until our last city falls, but we will not fall. We will prevail. Each of us will be defined by our actions in the coming battle. Stand fast. Stand strong. Stand together. Hack it out.
Hell yeah.
Shepard, the Sword fleets are ready to strike at the Reapers surrounding Earth. While they keep the enemy engaged, you and Hammer ground forces can take London.
London? Why aren't we hitting the Citadel directly?
Anderson can brief you on that. Admiral, how are you holding up?
We're ready to end this. But as you can see, the station's closed itself since it appeared over London.
Think with that. Hydrate. Cheers. Right. So what do?
Damn it. Gotta get the arms open to dock the Crucible.
Exactly.
But London is surrounded by Hades cannons. Hammer transports can't land while they're active. You'll lead a squadron of smaller shuttles. Infiltrate with a ground team to take out the cannons using heavy weapons. Hammer can land, and we'll set up a forward operations base.
I still don't see how we're getting to the Citadel from London.
The Reapers use this beam to transport humans, alive and dead, to the Citadel. From the FOB, Hammer will launch an all-out assault on the Citadel beam. Everyone who makes it that far will take the beam to the Citadel, then locate and activate the Citadel arm controls.
Once we see those arms, SHIELD fleet will escort the Crucible. But timing will be critical. We don't have enough firepower to keep the Crucible safe for long.
I mean, I feel like we do, but, you know, that's just me. That's just me as the one who has amassed all of this firepower over the past, I don't know, 4 months that I've been playing this trilogy.
Nothing's ever easy. No reason it should start now.
Come on, Commander. You wouldn't want me to take all the glory back here on Earth.
No. That wouldn't do, sir.
But this is the only plan we have. If we wait, the Reapers bleed us slowly. Conventionally, we can't defeat the Reapers without the Crucible. Get the Citadel arms open. Commander, whatever the cost, we'll do the rest.
All right.
Yes, sir.
Good luck to all of us.
Right. So who would be best to take into this? Let me just review my notes here. Okay, so my notes here are suggesting that I bring James and anyone else. James or Kaidan and anyone else. Now, I don't necessarily like running with either of these people, but I prefer James over Kaidan, I suppose. Let me see. Okay, so he uses an assault rifle and a shotgun. Okay, what about Kaidan? Assault rifle and a pistol. And has overload, cryoblast. Whereas James has... Come on. Incendiary ammo, carnage. I feel like I need to roll with... If I were to set my preference based off of what abilities they have, I think then I roll with Kaidan, so I can get some help with overload and cryoblast. And then I roll with Tali because she's my love interest in this game. Just to be very tactical about this. Kaidan, of course, doesn't have any weapon mods, so let's see what we can do here. If we do that, and... Sure. Magazine capacity. And then for his pistol, we'll do... magazine upgrade. And heavy barrel, I feel like. Yeah. Sure. Oh shit, I never modded any of Tali's weapons. You don't bring your Space Crush into battle at the end? What's even the point? Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, I cannot use any shotgun mods that increase weight because that is actually an insane debuff on these things. So I think if I go with high caliber barrel and extra ammunition, that should work. Yeah.
Approaching Sol Relay, Commander. We're through the relay in 30 seconds.
Time for a hard-on? You're goddamn right. Look at this shit. Hoorah, motherfucker.
Alliance fleet reporting. Turian fleet reporting. Asari fleets reporting.
Quarian fleets accounted for and ready.
All Geth ships accounted for. The Geth are ready for your command.
Geth fleet reporting.
God, I'm such a fucking nerd.
All fleets reporting in, Commander. Ready to engage on your command.
Turian and the Geth, and the Quarians, and the Krogan. We got fucking everyone, buds. Fuck, yeah.
This is it, everyone. Be ready on my signal. Fire!
Yo! That's fucking cool. Nice cock. Alright, now this might look cool. This might look cool, but... Either way, they're gonna kick our ass. But this is still cool as fuck.
Acknowledge!
We fucking them up. Ooh, that one's pissed. Damn.
Breaking off. Preparing for descent.
Fucking love it.
Shepard. Good luck.
You too, Joker.
Advanced teams are away. Hammer's in position and waiting for you guys to clear a path. Normandy's rejoining Sword.
Wonder how
Good
many
work,
bones he
Joker.
broke? Probably like
Shepard,
2 or 3.
I don't like leaving you stranded like this.
I appreciate the concern, but you guys can do more good up there.
Well, here's hoping. Just keep your eyes open. I don't want to have to break in a new commander.
Also, I want to point out, like, that cutscene changes depending on how strong your fleet is by the time you trigger this mission. So, with me being so, like, there's being under the threshold, there's one cutscene. There's being just over the threshold, there's another cutscene. And then there's being extremely over the threshold, that's the cutscene we just saw. Because I have so much fucking fleet power. And they did such a good job at, like, showcasing how in the middle of such a large-scale combat, there's still little mini battles going on. Like that's the reality of the situation, right? It's not like there's 500 ships focusing on one ship at a time. There's 500 ships focusing on 500 ships all at the same time. You know, everyone's got their own independent little battles going on inside this massive war. And that cutscene in such a short amount of time span, I think, highlighted that pretty well.
Stay safe. I'll be back before you know it.
I'll hold you to that. Normandy out.
We're closing in on the LZ, Commander.
How's it look?
Like hell? Take a look for yourself.
This is the first time we're seeing Earth since the very start of the game.
That can't be Earth.
I barely even recognize it.
Shit, we got a lock. Hold on. Damn it!
Status.
That was the squad responsible for taking out that defense turret.
Who's on it now?
Nobody in the vicinity. All either deployed or shot down.
Drop us off.
Sir?
We have to take that thing out before Hammer can land.
Understood.
Change of plans, people. We're gonna take out that Hades cannon.
Great. How? That down shuttle would
Great
have been
question.
carrying heavy weapons.
Perfect. You heard the man. Once we're clear, make your way to the crashed shuttle. We'll search the wreckage for heavy weapons.
I'm right with you.
By pissing on it. You know what? When in doubt, piss on it.
Now,
Hey, can I, like,
go,
move?
Go!
Damn, I can't stay here, sir.
Get clear. Come get us once we've taken that turret out.
Roger that. Cortez out.
All right, everyone. Let's move.
Holy screen shake. It's a lot of shit going on right now. She was just in the ground.
This is Captain Johnson. Hammer's getting torn apart. We need those guns offline now.
Watch it, you got brutes.
shit. Oh, hello, sir. Damn it. Well, there's one down.
Two guns down, but we still can't land.
Right. Making sure there's no, like, weapon mods around. You never know, you know? This is Earth, after all.
Airborne hostiles inbound. Gonna try to keep
That's
them
not
off you.
good.
Careful, Cortez.
Cortez!
I'm all right,
You sure?
but I won't be picking you up. I gotta land this bird quick.
Get safe.
Anything for you.
There's the shuttle! Keep an eye out for their heavy weapon supplies.
Bitch. There you are. Right. Where's that big gun? There it is. There's multiple of them.
That's it! Fire that thing right down its throat!
Hell yeah.
That's it. Last gun down. All Hammer teams, prepare for landing.
Look at that. Yeah, there's like a couple. There's like a couple ships there. This is London, by the way. This is London before the invasion. Imagine what it looked like after.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Oh, that's not good.
Look out.
Survive is my objective.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Oh, hello. Fuck. Jesus. Thought it was Alabama? Nah.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Look out.
I missed. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that sucks real bad.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
That's not good. Fuck! Okay. Goal is to not miss the nuke launcher. Oh, God.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Look out.
There we go.
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
There we go.
Come on! We'll cover you! Hurry!
Fuck! We'll cover you, my ass. God damn it, I gotta do all that again.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Look out!
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Fuck! Oh my god. Reminder that I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. Just in my defense.
Anybody, come in. We need extraction.
Look out!
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel in the vicinity?
Why am I not running? I was literally spamming the sprint button.
Commander, prepare for extraction.
Yeah, you're not gonna cover me.
Hurry! We're taking fire!
Yeah, do a better job at covering me then. I couldn't fucking oh my god, the game's controls are actually fucking me here. Literally, it's not letting me move where I need to
Anybody,
move.
come in. We need extraction.
Look out!
This is Commander Shepard. Any Alliance personnel
Island Ath, I'll get to that in a second.
in the vicinity?
Commander, prepare for extraction. Come on! We'll cover you! Hurry! We're taking fire! Over here!
There we go. Whew. Cheers.
Get us out of here, Corporal. You okay?
I'm alive.
That you are, Commander.
And
Yo!
I knew you wouldn't let me down, Chip.
Fucking Anderson.
And you're a sight for sore eyes.
how we looking?
Lena,
Now
I
that the
know.
heavy air defenses are dealt with, Hammer can land.
And not a moment too soon.
What's left of the Resistance is holding a forward operating base
But the Reapers are countering already. Once we regroup, it's gonna be up to Hammer to take up the fight.
It must have been brutal here. Cut off from the rest of the Alliance.
It's been touch and go from day one. But once we figured out the Reapers were focusing on the major centers, it became easier to avoid direct contact.
Until London.
Yeah. We held back as long as we could, sending in recon teams. Lost a lot of good men planning this attack. But with soldiers like Major Coates, and knowing you'd bring us help, we held on.
Without you and your resistance, we'd be dead in the water.
Yeah, the Admiral's being modest. He's the reason any of us are still alive.
Let's not start handing out medals just yet. This fight's just getting started, and Hammer better be ready for it.
They didn't start out together, but they're ready to stand side by side and win this war.
Good. That's what it's gonna take.
We'll get it done, Anderson.
I was born in London.
Really?
The entire
I'm sorry for your
galaxy
loss.
united. Too bad it took the Reapers to bring us together.
Shepard's the one who united them.
That's exactly what I meant. I know you didn't like leaving, Shepard. But nobody could have accomplished what you've done.
It's good to be back home.
There's the FOB.
Looks good. Give Hammer the all clear.
FOB, forward operators. It ain't operating too well.
Admiral, we've set up a command center in the building over there.
Looks like we've still got groups coming in.
Yes, sir, but not as many as we'd hoped.
Come see me when you're ready, Shepard.
Will do.
He's right. I thought there'd be more of Hammer here by now.
A lot of them won't be making it. You two go on ahead. I'll catch up.
We're kind of getting fucked.
The fighting here's been some of the worst on the planet. It looks bad, but there's still hope. And you're here. It'll do the troops good to see you. Bolster their resolve.
I'm just a soldier like them.
You might see yourself like that, but they don't. Like it or not, Commander, you're a hero to these men and women. Don't discount the effect that can have on them. I better go meet up with my battalion. I'll see you at the command center.
That Edie? Did I just see Edie back there? Over there. Oh, excuse me.
At least we've got a chance to regroup.
Commander. Commander.
Oh no, that's not Edie. That's just a bunch of different models of her, like, body, basically. Cerberus androids.
Commander.
You all know the mission and what's at stake.
Yo,
While this may not be
Major
our world,
Kirahi.
it is our galaxy. Today, humanity has asked for our help. And today, we will deliver. In this war, we are all citizens of the cosmos. There is no enemy we cannot defeat together. No threat we cannot neutralize. No challenge we cannot overcome. Someday, when the Reapers are just a memory, the nations of the galaxy will come together and remember this place, this very ground, and say, the Solarians were here. They did not fail. They did not falter. And they did not surrender. Commander.
Nice seeing you again, Major. I want to thank you and your men for being here.
I would have liked to have seen your world under better circumstances. But failing that, I'm happy to help you take it back from the Reapers.
Major Kirrahe is the largest contributor to countering the perception that all Solarians are like weak and cowardly, right? There's a very easy perception to make there when it comes to Solarians because they are very like small and feeble looking. And it's you know, they might not be as physically strong as other races, but that doesn't mean they don't have resolve. And Major Kirrahe proves that throughout all 3 fucking games. Literally, this is the Solarian that we worked with in Mass Effect 1. The Hold the Line guy, same fucking dude. And because we saved his troops in Mass Effect 1, here he is in Mass Effect 3, still helping us out. Hold up.
That means a lot.
Don't worry. We're here to hold the line.
Hold the line.
Commander.
He said the thing!
Make sure we're on the same comm frequency as the Asari. Captain Stenveth, ask the Quarians if they can spare any fusion batteries. We're running low.
Hey, Commander.
What? No loco?
Yeah, sorry.
You okay?
I don't know what I thought I'd feel coming back to Earth. I was ready to fight. Ready to die if I had to. But seeing everything like this...
It's weird seeing James in armor without his, like, pecs out, you know?
I know it's hard to see, but this is only temporary. But first we need to win this thing. Stay focused. Don't let them take your will to fight.
I know. You're right. Hey, one good piece of news. I guess. I checked the local Alliance database. Turns out my dad made it to one of the safe zones.
Nice.
Glad to hear it. I'm sure you'll see him soon.
Yeah. So, I guess this is it, no? One more push. One last fight.
Not necessarily our last.
One final effort is all that remains.
It's been an honor serving with you, Shepard.
You're a good man, and a terrific soldier.
Thanks.
Whatever happens out there today, I know you'll make me proud.
That means a lot to me, sir. Hey, good luck out there.
By the way, there's a shit ton of minor details here that would be different had I handled things differently, right? There's a Batarian here holding our FOB line, right? If I didn't do certain things with the Batarians, he wouldn't be here. I forget what race Thane is, but, you know, they wouldn't be here if I didn't do shit for them. The Solarians wouldn't be here if I didn't save them. They saved their fucking asses in Mass Effect 1 and 2. The humans wouldn't be here in such force, right? If I didn't do certain things with the humans. The Elcor wouldn't fucking be here with their goddamn... Look at that fucking gun on their back.
Brimley, I will keep my head down.
Look at how fucking beastly these guys are. They wouldn't be here if I didn't save the Elcor, if I didn't extract the Elcor battle tanks from that one planet, that one time, just as an offside mission, like literally one button press made sure that those Elcor are here, right?
What did they find?
Reports indicate once you're past the base into no man's land. Enemy inspection has been 100%. They said one of the big Reapers swept through the area.
Did Echo Team have a recommendation?
Affirmative. Advise delaying next wave of Hammer.
We'll get murdered out there.
on that delay. We'll advise command of the situation, but Hammer proceeds as planned. Over.
Acknowledged.
Sisters, your
Oh
time
yeah,
has
use the Blue
come.
Suns. The Blue
Our
Suns wouldn't
species
be
has
here if
long
I didn't
believed
save
in the
their
power
asses.
Of cooperation, of strength in numbers, of true galactic unity. Today, we finally realize that dream. From the Citadel to Omega, our entire galaxy stands together, united. Think of your bondmates, your children, your sisters standing beside you. You fight to give them a future free of this menace. Thessia may have fallen, the Citadel may be lost, but our spirit endures. We stand on human soil, but we carry the might of our republics to bear against our foe. We are the Asari, and we will send these Reaper bastards screaming back into the void. For victory! For Thessia!
Nice. Oh, hey, Miranda.
Shepard, over here. Commander, hope you don't mind me crashing this little party of yours. Gosh used sideways looks from Alliance brass when I offered to help. They can't be choosy at this point.
I'm glad you made it.
Shepard, I wanted to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
If we both come back from this at all, everything will be different.
Sure, everything will change. But on our terms. We've been running until now, Miranda. It has to stop.
I understand.
This isn't goodbye. You have to believe we're not done yet.
Listening to you, I can believe it.
Good. And Miranda,
Yes,
be careful.
I promise. And you too, Shepard.
I got something you can't crash into, Miranda. I would think you would want her to crash into, you know, like a mating press, you know? Very violent. Can crash into. Yeah. What I thought. That T is trying to cock block. And fuck that T. Look, we even got the fucking Threshers in here. And this is their envoy. This is the body that they're using to speak with us. That's fucking sick. And that's a Geth. That's a Geth Prime over there. I don't know why this guy's nuts are sparking. Sir, I want to know what kind of burrito you had last night. I want some.
Feed soon, yes.
Don't crowd me. My talents are wasted here.
You must have the Cyberfuck 9000 cyberware installed. You know, I recently started replaying Cyberpunk again. And I got that little side mission where the guy's nuts, or no, the guy's like installable penis was like an aftermarket fake, and so it was electrocuting his nuts for like an hour. It seemed painful. Why is there a Geth Prime talking to an Asari? That doesn't make any sense.
Yes, Commander. Is there someone you'd like to reach?
Zaid Masani.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Almost thought you weren't gonna make it, Shepard. Glad I was wrong.
You doing okay, Zaid?
Yeah. Hope you've got one hell of a speech to get everyone moving. Looks like we might need it. Never seen anything like this.
We don't stop it now, it gets worse.
No kidding. Just doesn't feel like a real ground war when your opponents are taller than goddamn skyscrapers. Still, no use talking about it. Ready to go when you are. Let's gut the bastards.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Kasumi Goto.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Hey, Shep. You ready down there?
Depends on whether you got the crucible good to go.
Oh, it's ready. No idea what it'll do exactly, but it's gonna be big. Good luck, Shepard. If you live through it, drinks are on me.
Shepard rolling up to the Reapers like, I got that new DLC, Cyber Dong Edition. Yeah, and then Shepard just fucking slaps the Reaper with his giant, magnificent cock, and then it dies and explodes.
Steve Cortez.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Commander, you made it.
Glad I can say the same about you, Cortez. I've come too far to lose my pilot now.
I apologize for that. Things got too hot. Thought maybe I could do another run and head back around. Well, not one of my finer moments. If I'd been flying my old Trident, things might have been different.
What matters is we took out that AA gun.
Absolutely. And the Reapers are next.
That's the idea.
It'll happen. I'm just glad I could play a part. And Commander, thanks for making me believe again. If you hadn't, it helps to have reason to live again.
Stay sharp, Cortez.
Yes, sir.
Cortez would have died if we didn't do some stuff with him that we
Is there
did.
someone else I can connect you to?
Jack.
Certainly. I'll
In
connect
fact,
you
a
now.
lot of these people would be fucking
Shepard?
dead if we didn't do certain
Shepard,
things.
is that you?
Jack, how are you guys?
Good so far. We're a ways south of your position. We saved some resistance fighters with barrier support. Bringing a bit more firepower your way.
I'll see you on the other side.
I won't let you down, Shepard. Go kick some ass.
You too.
Jack can jack me off. You know, I was just thinking,
Is there
like,
someone else I can connect you to?
what do you think biotic powers can do for sex? You know, like, would you be able to like biotically make it tighter? Biotically finger the butthole?
Samara.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
God damn it, I'm in.
I wondered if I'd see you again, Samara.
It's past time I joined your battle. You helped me a great deal in the monastery, Shepard.
Thank you for returning the favor.
And suck powers to vaginas.
will be remembered.
Add suck powers. Oh, yeah.
You choose them well.
Well, I think that's just an Ardat Yakshi.
Farewell.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jack can fuck me. Jesus, Fen.
Grunt.
Yeah, let's hear from
Certainly.
Grunt.
I'll connect you now.
About time you got here, Shepard. Didn't want to win this thing all by myself.
Good to see you back in action, Grunt.
Wouldn't miss it. Shepard,
Like a reverse queef. I feel like there's a book about this.
for getting me out of that tank.
Sure, Grunt. It's been an honor.
Same here, Shepard.
Except teeth were involved.
Okay. Grunt out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
Jacob Taylor.
Certainly. I'll connect you now.
Shepard, that you?
Jacob, holding up?
Kicking ass, more like. My kill count's through the roof.
We'll meet and compare notches when this is over.
You got it. There's this,
Why not just whip it out right
great
now?
little bar in Rio we have to check out.
I'm holding you to that. Give him hell, Jacob.
Yes, sir.
Shepard out.
Is there someone else I can connect you to?
I'm done.
Yes, sir.
Jack. All jokes aside, I think I'm more of a Jack romancer just because she is that tough girl type. Tally I'm kind of partial to as well. I liked, well, okay. There's a fairly easy stereotype of dude who is just absolutely infatuated with Tally solely because of how, like, This game makes out Tali to be very easily manipulated. And some guys fucking like that shit. And that's, you know, a little fucked up. I'm more interested in Tali because of basically the history of her race, realistically. Miranda's it for me. I also fuck with Miranda. Jack, I like, but I like Jack as like a... I don't know. Jack to me is like a, you know, friends with benefits more so than like relationship material. Yeah, neither am I, but I still like Tali, right? I like her because of the dynamics between like the Quarians and the Geth and her relationship with the Geth. I don't know. Like she is a far more interesting story than just being a feeble girl that needs protecting, you know? Like that's just kind of, that whole idea is just kind of gross to me, but otherwise I do prefer Tali. Look at these dudes. Look at these dudes plotting and planning. I also like Liara. Liara is also really, really interesting. I think people generally do have an infatuation with the Asari race anyways, but Liara, I do like her personality and like her story and shit.
I want you to coordinate with the Alliance. Make sure we iron out these logistical problems.
Yes, sir. The Krogan don't want to share supplies.
And then there's Garrus.
That's just Rex playing hard to get. Tell him I've got a crate of Denorian beer I'd be happy to barter with.
Listen,
that ought to get his attention.
You put me and Garrus in a dark room with a bucket of lube, you're about to hear noises on the other side of that wall that you've never heard before, okay?
It'll be the last one if I have anything to say about it. This nightmare finally ends today. You really think the Reapers...
If I were to use a word...
I know they can.
Ravenous.
That whole Sovereign business a few years ago, he was the first to die. Now all his friends...
Primarch Victus, I didn't realize you were here.
I wanted to return the favor in person. Though I'm sorry to see your world looks as bad as ours. I know I'm just one of many who have lost their son to war.
Well, your son gave us a real chance at winning this one.
Then our victory today is for those who won't see their children again.
I want to thank you for deploying your fleet. How did they manage?
Taking the main Reaper force head-on? About as good as I could have hoped. Which is to say there isn't much of a fleet left. This is our last stand, Commander. There are no more reinforcements.
How are things back on Palaven?
Urdnot Rex was true to his word. The Krogan put up a magnificent fight. Fearless to the last soldier. They bought us time to evacuate civilians. Yet even then the Reapers were still too much. The only hope from my world now is victory here on Earth.
I'm glad we got this chance to speak.
Likewise. And Commander, may the spirits be with you.
Is Rex dead? I forget if Rex is dead at this point. Let me look this up. I know Legion is the only... No, Thane is confirmed to be dead by now. Legion is confirmed to be dead. Legion died in the whole... the resolution of... He sacrificed himself in order to free the Geth. Urdnot Rex. You see. Mass Effect 3. I don't think he has. Yeah, no, Rex is still alive. I had to read like so many different if you did this, then this happens, but if you did this, then this happens, but if you did this and didn't do that, but did this instead, then this like there's so many different variations of how this story can end up, even with individual characters. It's insane. Hey, Sexy.
Shepard. So I guess this is
just like old times?
Might be the last chance we get to say that.
True.
Think we're gonna lose?
No, I think we're about to kick the Reapers back into whatever black hole they crawled out of. Then we're going to retire somewhere warm and tropical and live off the royalties from the vids.
I'll meet you there. I think my days of saving the galaxy are over when this is done.
Be sure to leave room for all the autographs.
Just need to beat the Reapers to get there.
James told me there's an old saying here on Earth. May you be in heaven half an hour before the devil knows you're dead. Not sure if Turian heaven is the same as yours, but if this thing goes sideways and we both end up there, meet me at the bar.
That's where I'll be. Rip to my favorite toaster boy. At least Rex still has your Are you calling Legion a toaster? What the fuck?
We're a team, Garrus. There's no Shepard without Vicarion, so you better remember to duck.
Sorry, Turians don't know how, but I'll improvise.
Yeah, I mean, considering the whole...
Forgive the insubordination, but this old friend has an order. Go out there and give them hell. You were born to do this.
Goodbye, Garrus. And if I'm up there in that bar and you're not, I'll be looking down. I'll always have your back.
Ravenous. Okay? Garrus and I in heaven together, I swear, after like 2 minutes, we'd be going straight back down to hell.
We've got hostiles on the perimeter! Get on that gun!
Oh boy. That was a sick little moment. If Legion's a toaster, then Garrus gotta be the world's sexiest coffee machine. What the fuck? Okay, I'm giving up. Hey, boys. Oh.
Please, don't let me die!
You look... You'll make it. Yeah, you'll make it.
How are the casualties?
We lost people. Some of the wounded here won't make it.
The Reapers are closing in. How are you holding up, Liara?
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah. This is it.
I don't know what to say. I just know I'll have a clever line 5 minutes from now. I do have one thing for you, Shepard. A gift. It'll only take a moment, if you want it.
What kind of gift?
Do you remember when I first joined my consciousness to yours?
Yeah.
I can show you some of my own memories. Asari exchange them sometimes, with their friends, or the people they respect. It can also be a way to say farewell.
I'd be honored.
Close your eyes. Thank you for everything. Let's do what needs to be done, Shepard.
All right.
What's his condition? Okay, and I'll try to stay calm. I'll talk you through it. You're his only hope right now. The most important thing is to stop the bleeding.
These are all the Leviathan orbs that they're planting behind enemy lines to convert Reaper forces.
Then use your shirt. Tear off one of his sleeves.
When the Rachni laid waste to the galaxy 2,000 years ago, when all
There's Rex.
and the end was near, one word delivered the killer blow. One word beat the monsters back to the abyss. And one word brought death to an enemy none dared fight. That word was Krogan! And today, the Krogan rise again. Today, we forge a new path and join the galaxy as allies in victory. Today, we win our future! We may have cured the Genophage, Don Rock, but if you don't step to it, you're not having any kids!
You're not gonna fuck any.
Suck it up, princesses!
Commander?
Classic Rex.
Was it this bad in your time?
Worse. I have been listening to the Krogan speak to his men. In our cycle, the races never came together. There was no rallying cry. I envy you.
Really? There's not much left out there.
The future is still out there. It is something my people could never say. There will be a tomorrow.
Only if we win today.
No one else has ever made it this far.
You came a long way, Javik. Further than anyone else here.
And I look forward to fulfilling my mission. But you are now the avatar of this cycle. the exemplar of victory. Not just for humanity, or Turians, or Protheans, but for all life. Every soul that has ever existed is watching this moment.
Well, no pressure when you put it that way.
Do not waver. Victory is never won without difficult choices.
I know. I've had to make a lot of those.
There may be more, but I know you will see this through for all of us, no matter the cost.
If we actually pull this off, what'll you do afterwards?
Seeing the past again in the Echo Shard, the faces of my men, I will go to the Cronian Nebula, and I will find their graves. I will put their ghosts to rest, and then I will join them.
You mean?
It is as it should be, Commander. The last Prothean voice has spoken. There is no more left to say. Here, this shard is now yours. Add to it. The progeny of this cycle will study it. They will know this was the day when the Reapers were no more, and that you were their conqueror.
Damn.
This isn't Solarian boot camp. I want to be prepped and ready in 5. Get to it. Shepard, you did it. You did what no one else could. You united a galaxy. And don't worry, I know why you're going to win. Because you brought the Krogan.
I take it this is your first time here?
Meant to tell you, Shepard. Earth reminds me of home. Guess you'll be needing a new planet, too. That's okay. Tuchanka's got room to spare. And a guard dog named Kalros.
We'll get it done. Victory in this war starts now.
Shepard, my men are gearing up to start a run against that Reaper. But listen, you did it. No matter what else happens today, you united a galaxy. That's a victory right there.
Thanks, Rex.
Oh, and Bakara sends her regards. She's already pregnant. There
Oh,
are
shit.
benefits to being a clan leader. But she keeps insisting we name the first one Mordin. Anyway, let's get to it.
That'd be funny. A Krogan named Mordin.
We better towards the Genophage, Don Rock.
All right. Before we enter the next room here, I'm gonna take a step away to use the restroom and refill my water bottle. So, chat, I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes, and then when we get back, we'll be continuing the end of this game. So, BRB. I just landed on top of a sniper. I don't have a vehicle anymore.
Okay, meanwhile, Fen is fucking sliding a goddamn...
Oh, wait. A dirt bike just landed in front of me.
Hey, that's my dirt bike!
It might have been mine. I failed.
Guys, look at this dirt bike.
Jesus!
You should come check it out. Nah, come on over. It's fine. Nope. I mean, yes. Yeah, you heard it. Over here. You should definitely come over here to check it out. These dummies.
Bitch.
What? Nah, you're gonna die. Gonna click play and I'll be right back.
Friday then, then Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday then, then Saturday, Sunday, what? It's Friday again, then Saturday, Sunday. Hey, 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 go, Let's go! Let's go! What? 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 Hey!
There's no shot. Like that is, I'm popping a Viagra every hour. Excuse me, car. Now, are you okay? Can I drive you still? You look like you're still... Okay, it's still workable. Fits you nicely, but crazy that it fits me nicely. Considering... Oh! This is the website. This percentage is I am the only small bird in OnlyFans. Holy fuck. Well, hot damn. Alright then. I'm gonna clip that. Alright, why do I have a... Alright, we're back. Also, by the way, I also read through my mission list here, and this is... when I step into this next room, we are starting the final mission of the game.
You don't step to it. You're not
Right here.
kids.
Months of gameplay, months of planning, of making sure I do the right decisions, months of trying to make sure I have sex with the hottest alien.
Heed my call. I require semen.
And Alex Straza was here too.
Copious amounts of semen. My big mommy milkies require offerings
And her
of
mommy
semen.
milkies.
But the developers have time-gated the amount of semen you may offer to me. Please, adventurers,
Yeah.
right this injustice and deliver to me your semen.
Okay.
Your boner is laughing and I am deprived of your semen.
Fuck,
How
you're
can you
right.
continue living your life knowing this fact? The Red Dragonflight, specifically me, requires semen. Lots of semen.
Right,
Give me
yeah.
your semen.
Okay,
Mommy
yeah,
needs
yep.
semen. All the
Sure.
semen. Every last drop of semen. Heed my plea so I may feed on your seed.
I love that last part. Anyways, this is it, folks. So much fucking time and effort put into this.
What about this, though? We could circle around and flood it with
Oh, hi, Tally.
reinforcements.
Oh, no, it's Admiral Ron. Oh, wow, I can't even recognize my own girlfriend.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
I appreciate your support, Admiral. Those live ships will bring a lot of firepower. Just keep them protected.
The live ships are safe, Commander. But we'll do whatever we must to win.
Thanks, Ron. Good luck.
Shepard, Commander.
What's your status?
The Geth are preparing to face the Reapers. We have coordinated with Creator Forces. Our platforms will support their ground units. Preparations are complete. We stand ready.
How are you and the Quarians working together?
Geth platforms have been integrated with Creator squadrons. We serve as frontline units. Our hardware can withstand more damage than Quarian Enviro suits, and Creators are skilled at providing cover fire. It is a tactically sound strategy, and there is synergy when we are in consensus.
And when you're not?
Have the Reapers tried contacting you since Rannoch?
They made an attempt. We rejected it. We will not relinquish sentience. There will be no more compromise with the old machines.
Fuck yeah.
Today, the Geth fight to secure our future, and once the war is over, we will help rebuild yours.
Just be ready for anything.
Standing by.
Brother, what are you shooting at? What do you? There's nothing up there. Oh fuck.
Shepard, I have a question.
Is it a big or small one?
It is important. Its relevance would be diminished at any other time.
Ask away.
In this battle, the Reapers have no reason not to use their full capabilities to destroy us. Their forces are in entrenched positions. They have superior firepower and outnumber our forces. My question is, what makes you think we can reach the conduit at all?
The Reapers have the Citadel. They think they've won, and that's the best time to hit them.
If they have spies or other intelligence, we could lose the element of surprise. In such a case, we will likely lose.
Are you afraid?
Our probability for success is greater than any other plan presented to date.
That's not what I asked. Are you afraid?
I do not understand the purpose of the question.
There's no room for doubt anymore, EDI. You understand what we have to do, or you don't.
I am clear on what we must accomplish, Shepard. The Reapers have destroyed thousands of civilizations. But they have never destroyed ours. Nor will they.
Fucking right.
Couldn't have put it better myself. Time to move out.
Shepard, there is something I want you to know. The Illusive Man ordered my creation years ago. Jeff was the one who allowed me to think for myself. But only now do I feel alive. That is your influence.
Thanks, EDI.
Edie's gonna make me cry. See if you could romance any kitchen appliance. Mass Effect stuff. What the fuck is this question? Who's getting your loyalty mission first? Oh, the air fryer. For sure. No. Toaster's got nothing on the air fryer. Okay? Air fryer wins.
Almost time for the final push. Are you okay?
I thought I'd be asking you that question.
Shepard, I backed you when I was just a kid on her pilgrimage. I backed you when the Normandy was a Cerberus ship. Wherever you go, I'm with you. And you haven't answered my question. Are you okay?
You remember how you felt when you landed on Rannoch? Now imagine it's not a story passed down by your people. Imagine you were there just a few months ago.
And now you're seeing it like this.
We need to put it right.
We will. Do you remember what we said on Rannoch? Just before you took down that Reaper?
You said, I love you.
And you said, Kila Salai. I want more time.
I know. Whatever happens.
I know.
It was so cute on Rannoch as well when she was just like, all right, and kitchen window right there. And it was, she man. I wish that was the new game plus we got to experience.
Commander?
Admiral?
Just going over the sitrep.
How's it look?
Barely 50% of Hammer has reported in.
Can we count on more making it?
There's some stragglers still en route. But the bulk of Hammer that's still intact has arrived. We're as ready as we're likely to get.
Also, I want to point out again, I pointed this out the last time that I played on Tuesday, but to make this clear again, I'm playing a modded version of Mass Effect 3. The ending of this game, there's multiple different versions of it, right? There's the ending of the game when it first launched. There's the ending of the game a little bit after launch when they applied some fixes that the community really didn't like. And then there's the ending of the game that came with the Citadel DLC. And I'm playing a different version from all three of those with the mods that I have, where it's taking a mixture of the updated ending mixed with the Citadel DLC's ending and reorganizing how it works to make it play out in what appears to be the fan favorite version ending. So when I do get through this ending, there's more to be done, essentially, after the end of this game, which is the Citadel DLC. All the Citadel DLC stuff has been pushed until after this mission. So, it's not just the end of my playthrough just yet, once I complete this mission. I'm just curious what this option is.
I'll check on my team. We'll get going soon.
I'll give the battalion leaders the heads up. We'll be ready as soon as you are.
Okay, yeah, that just lets me go talk to more people. Right.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's do it.
Let's move before the Reapers realize what we're up to.
Exactly my thoughts. Battalion leaders, report to HQ. We fought hard to get here, but now the toughest part of our mission begins. We've got to drive right through the heart of Reaper-controlled territory, break past their defenses, and get to that beam.
What kind of defenses?
The entire area is crawling with Reaper forces. But our biggest concern is the destroyer, protecting the beam itself.
Can we bring in air support to deal with it?
Negative. Some kind of interference. We'll have to take it out from the ground. Now they've cut a swath of no man's land through the city. We'll have to cross that first. There'll be some limited shelter on the other side, but expect heavy ground resistance. We need to get our tanks to here, if we get close enough. We've got a shot at taking that thing out. Questions?
How much of a shot?
They know we're coming. This will be a one-way trip for many of us, but there can be no retreat, no stepping back. We move forward at all costs, understood?
Hoo-yeah.
Yes, sir.
Johnson, Coates, you two will coordinate the artillery units. Shepard, I'm sending you right up the gut where the resistance is heaviest. Support the tanks the best you can, but stay alive. I need you for the final push to the beam. I'll give you a minute with your squad. Pick your team well.
Comrades!
This war has brought us pain and suffering and loss. But it's also brought us together. As soldiers, allies, friends. This bond that ties us together is something the Reapers will never understand. It's more powerful than any weapon. Stronger than any ship. It can't be taken or destroyed. The next few hours will decide the fate of everyone in the galaxy. Every mother, every son, every unborn child. They're trusting you, depending on you to win them their future. A future free from the threat of the Reapers. But take heart. Look around you. You're not in this fight alone. We face our enemy together. And together, we will defeat them.
Hell yeah. What he said. Of course I'm going with the classic. So the notes on this are essentially just bring your love interest in anyone else. Pretty much. And yeah, that's it. That's literally about it. Here we go. You'll notice the cutscenes are a little bit updated. Yeah, I'm gonna be turning up the music once I can get to a menu. Right. That should do. Kind of makes me miss Ghost Recon. You know, I was just thinking the same thing. I don't know why I'm still looking for collectibles when this is literally the last mission in the game. Hell yeah.
Cut the chatter. You heard the Admiral. No retreat.
That's not a good sign. Thought I dodged that. I need ammunition. There we go.
We're taking heavy fire from the second story. Request assistance.
We'll try to clear the building.
Thanks.
Foxtrot and Bravo are taking heavy fire.
That's not a good sound. Oh, hello. Man, this gun makes quick work of these guys.
Getting slaughtered out here, Commander. Damn it! Kilo Company's being routed.
Charlie Company's been taken out.
Thanks. We're moving again.
This is Khaleesa Al-Jilani, live from the Presidium. The gunfire behind me is CSEC trying to retake the central communications hub. Without it, they can't get a signal for help off the station. We're looping this transmission in the hope it gets through. CSEC forces are urgently needed at the...
All right, people. Eyes peeled. The buildings will give us some cover, but it gives them a place to hide.
This is Echo Company. There's not enough room to maneuver the tanks in here.
Backtrack if you have to, but find another route ASAP.
Acknowledged.
Fuck these guys. Oh my. There we go. Oh, hello, sir.
Contact! This is Delta. We're being overrun. What's your location? Ah! God damn it.
That's not a location.
Thank you.
Oh, closer.
Destroyer is huge. Hold your position. The rest of Hammer is still en route. The destroyer spotted us. We're prepping Phalanx missiles. Hold your fire. You won't do anything but piss it off. Roger that. But we may have no choice. Understood. Destroyer just took out half our company. Firing remaining missiles. Any effect? Negative. Can't get a lock. Something's messing with our guidance. We're almost there, Abel. Hold on.
And that's how it's done. Hang on, I need ammo. There no ammo out here? Well, that's kind of shitty. Well, is what it is.
Bravo and Delta companies have sustained heavy casualties. No word from Able or Charlie. Echo, Fox
we go. Bitch.
How are we supposed to take that thing down? We wait for it to get close, and we hit it with everything we've got. Our guidance systems are buggered. Roger that. Our engineers are on it. I think it's got something to do with the beam.
Oh, there's a lot going on. Is that a baby crying that I'm hearing? Am I hearing a child right now? No, I think that's just men yelling. Never mind.
We need reinforcements on them!
Yep.
Company's been wiped out.
Commander, do you read me?
Major, what's the situation?
The beam's interfering with missile guidance. We can hit the destroyer, but we'll never make the precision strike we need to take it out.
Damn it.
I may have a solution. I should be able to use the Normandy systems to enhance the missile's targeting capabilities. I just need to create a link to the Normandy. That's it. I'll let you know when I've adapted the targeting systems.
Sounds like good news, Commander.
We'll see.
Hammer, this is Admiral Anderson. The Reaper ground forces are making a push. Hold your ground. Protect those tanks until we can get a shot.
You heard it, people. Get ready.
There they are!
Where?
Hang in there, soldier. Heads up! We've got more incoming!
Damn! We'd better cover our left flank!
Yeah, I got that, Tally. I figured that out. Also, yes, that Reaper is getting closer. God damn, why is there a storm? Yeah, look at how close that Reaper is right now.
Got it. You heard her. Back to the truck, people.
Missile guidance enhanced.
Firing.
Countering interference.
Did it hit?
Nope.
What happened?
The Reaper is still too close to the beam.
We're down to 2 missiles.
And we haven't even scratched it.
You will need to allow the Reaper to move out of the beam's influence.
And closer to us.
Commander, Hammer's being overrun at every turn. Reaper ground forces are converging on your location. We're fighting our way to you. Hold on, Commander. Hold on.
Keela, how can there be more of them?
Hold on, everyone. We can do this.
Let's hope so. Here they come!
What the fuck?
Thank you, Commander.
Don't thank me yet. I am desperate for ammo right now. Also, yes, the Reaper is now just directly attacking us. Where's ammo? Where's ammo? Fuck. Yeah, here comes the good music. I am just out of ammo. That's it. That is just it. I'm out of ammo at this point. At least I have my good gun. Oh shit, the Reaper took out its own Banshee. Well, that's new. Ooh, bullets. Holy fucking shit. I don't know how I'm about to progress the next 6 seconds. Holy fuck.
Commander, the destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Okay.
Roger that, EDI.
Targeting is online. Reapers within range.
Holy fuck.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Destroyer terminated.
Nice work, Edie.
Shepard, we're on our way to your location.
Roger that.
Damn, that was intense.
Over here! Thank God you made it.
It didn't look good.
It gets worse.
Of course it does.
Hackett just reported in. Several Sovereign-class Reapers, including Harbinger, have broken off from the battle with Sword. They're headed here.
Harbinger?
It's an opportunity for Hackett to get the Crucible in place. But we have to get a team on board the Citadel to open those arms now.
We still don't even know what we'll find when we get to the Citadel.
Then that's our job. Find out what we're up against.
All right. Saddle up, everybody. Get me Admiral Hackett.
Oh, yeah, baby. The only problem with the Crucible being flown in now is the Crucible has no defensive weaponry whatsoever.
It's now or never, Admiral. We're going in. Acknowledged. I'll send the word.
Like, it doesn't have defensive batteries or anything like that.
Hackett. The Crucible is on the move. I repeat, the Crucible is on the move. Protect it at all costs. Everyone, this is it.
This is a sick song, too. Dude, this whole soundtrack is so fucking amazing.
Any available squadrons, delay those Reapers leaving the battle. We've got to give Hammer more time.
Why are their legs
Here
coming
on
through
in,
the...
It's a straight shot to the beam.
A straight shot with Reapers trying to crush us along the way.
We just need to get a handful of troops through.
Even a handful seems optimistic.
We knew this was going to be a gamble at best.
Can't think of anyone else I'd rather do this with.
We finish this together.
We're in sight of the target.
All right, everyone. This is it.
Classic London and their potholes. Oh, look. It's the very first fucking Reaper.
We gotta move! Come on!
Hammer squads, go, go, go!
This is it. Dude, look at the L-Core running. Look at the fucking L-Core. Look at him go! Oh shit!
Normandy, do you copy? I need an evac, right now. Come on. Here, take her.
Shepard!
You gotta get out of here.
I can't stay behind.
Don't argue with me, Tali.
Don't leave me behind.
I need you to make it out of here alive, Tali. Get back to Rannick. Build yourself a home.
I have a home. Come back to me.
Go!
Our entire force was decimated. It's too much. We need to regroup. Fall back to the buildings.
Power's wiped out. All forces, retreat. Pull back!
Oh yeah. Made it to the Citadel.
This is the Admiral. We've got reports that someone made it to the Citadel. We need to give them time to get those arms open. All fleets converge on the Crucible. Protect it at all costs.
Shepard. Shepard.
Anderson. You up here too?
Followed you up, but we didn't come out the same place. Oh, at least I don't think we did. What's your surrounding look like?
Bunch of dead people.
You okay?
I feel like death. But I'm moving. It's dark. There's human remains scattered.
Sounds familiar. I'm in a dark hallway. Reminds me of your description of the collector base.
Makes sense.
You think they're making a Reaper in here?
Sure. They round them up on Earth, then send the people up here to be processed.
Damn abomination. I'm gonna keep moving. The sooner we blow these bastards back to hell, the better.
Wonder if I can.
The troops don't go on forever. But where the hell are we?
Yeah. Doesn't look like any part of the Citadel I've been to.
Whoa.
Anderson?
One of the walls here just realigned itself. The place is shifting, changing. There's a chasm here, and more hallways like the one I was in.
I think I'm near an exit.
I see something up ahead. Might be a way to cross over.
Don't get too far ahead of me.
Where do you think you're at?
Just found that chasm you were talking about.
Hold on. I see something. A control panel, maybe. I'm just gonna go on it.
Anderson! Damn it.
This is my max speed, by the way. I got no sprint.
Anderson.
Shepard! I can't!
I underestimated you, Shepard.
What a...
I warned you. Control is the means to survival. Control of the Reapers, and of you, if necessary.
They're controlling you.
I don't think so, Admiral.
Controlling me is a lot different than controlling a Reaper.
Have a little faith. When humanity discovered the mass relays, when we learned there was more to the galaxy than we imagined, there were some who thought the relays should be destroyed. They were scared of what we'd find, terrified of what we might let in. But look at what humanity has achieved. Since that discovery, we've advanced more than the past 10,000 years combined. And the Reapers will do the same for us again, 1,000-fold. But Only if we can harness their ability to control.
Bullshit. We destroy them, or they destroy us.
The Illusive
And
Man is
waste this
controlling
opportunity?
both of
No.
us, by the way. We're not being controlled by the Reapers, we're being controlled by the Illusive Man. Who is being controlled by the Reapers, but either way.
You're playing with things you don't understand. With power you shouldn't be able to use.
I don't believe that. If we can control it, why shouldn't it be ours?
Because... we're not ready.
No. This is the way humanity must evolve.
There's always another way.
I've dedicated my life to understanding the Reapers, and I know with certainty the Crucible will allow me to control them.
And then what?
Look at the power they wield. Look at what they can do.
I see what they did to you.
I took what I wanted from them, made it my own. This isn't about me or you. It's about things so much bigger than all of us.
He's wrong. Don't listen to him.
And who will you listen to, Shepard? An old soldier stuck in his ways, only able to see the world down the barrel of a gun? And what if he's wrong? What if controlling the Reapers is the answer?
If we destroy the Reapers, this ends today. But if you can't control them...
But I can!
Are you willing to bet humanity's existence on it?
I know it will work.
You can't, can you? They won't let you do it.
No! I'm in control! No one is telling me what to do!
Listen to yourself. You're indoctrinated.
No! No! The two of you so self-righteous. Do you think power like this comes easy? There are sacrifices.
You've sacrificed too much.
Shepard, I only wanted to protect humanity. The Crucibles can control them. I know it can. I just...
It's not too late. Let us go. We'll do the rest.
I can't do that, Commander.
Of course you can't. They own you now.
You'd undo everything I've accomplished. I won't let that happen.
So once again, this is a situation where if I hadn't done all of the things that I've done up until this point, this would not be possible.
Because of you, humanity is already undone.
That's not true!
They have the Citadel. They've got us fighting each other, instead of fighting them.
I just need to...
You've done exactly what the Reapers wanted. You're still doing it because they control you.
They're too strong!
You're stronger. Don't let them win. Break their hold. Don't let them control you.
I tried, Shepard.
All she wrote. By the way, that debris is the ships that were securing the Citadel when it closed up.
Commander?
We did it.
Yes, we did. It's quite a view.
Best seats in the house.
God. Feels like years since I just sat down.
I think you earned a rest. Stay with me. We're almost through this.
You ever wonder how things would have been different? How our lives would be different if this hadn't happened?
Sure.
I never had a family, Shepard. Never had children.
There'll be time enough for that now.
I think that ship has sailed. What about you? Ever think about settling down?
Yeah. I like the sound of that. I'm not sure I'd be much good at it, though.
Sure you would. I think you'd make a great dad.
Uh-huh.
Think how proud your kids would be. Telling everyone their dad is Commander Shepard.
I don't know about that. Not everything I've done is something to be proud of.
Come here. I'm proud of you. You did good, son. You did good.
Thank you, sir. Anderson?
I just got the achievement for beating it on Insanity.
All fleets, the Crucible is armed. Disengage and head to the rendezvous point. I repeat, disengage and get the hell out of here.
Joker, listen. We have to go. Damn it.
He wanted to hang around just in case he could pick up Shepard. That's Cortez. This is Thessia. Tachanka. The reason why the Normandy was trying to escape is because that was the initial EMP pulse.
The war is over. The Reapers have been defeated. Against all odds, and in the face of the greatest threat this galaxy has ever known, we survived. We suffered many losses, but we won. This victory belongs to each of us. Every man, woman, and child. Every civilization. On every world.
Look at Zaid.
Now,
Still in
as
his
we take
armor.
our first steps toward restoring what we lost, we must remember what it took to win.
The first Krogan children. Damn.
This wasn't a victory by a single fleet, a single army, or even a single species.
Ben, the choice part was
If this
already
war
made.
has taught us anything,
Well, not really.
it is that we are at our strongest when we work together.
The choice was made through my
And
actions.
if we can put down our grievances long enough to stop something as powerful as the Reapers, imagine what we can achieve now that they are defeated. It will take time, but we can rebuild everything that was destroyed. Our homes, our
That's
worlds,
part of the
our
modded
fleets and
experience.
defenses, all of this and more. Together, we can build a future greater
over
than
it.
any one of us could imagine. A future paid for by the sacrifices of those who fought and died alongside us. A future that many will never see.
Morden. There's Shepard's helmet.
Commander!
Keep looking.
Shepard!
Over here.
Shepard!
Yeah. Actually, yeah, you know, just a little bit. Fuck, is someone cutting onions?
And while we still have many challenges ahead of us,
God damn.
we can face them together.
Sorry, I shit my pants. Hey, I'll do it. Right. So, the original ending of Mass Effect 3, you had three choices. There was, like, you had the altercation with the Illusive Man, but ultimately you still ended up having three choices. Let me just turn this down a smidge. You didn't know Morden died? Yeah, Morden died sacrificing himself so that he could distribute the genophage cure. The tower responsible for administering the genophage cure was about to explode, and he went up to go do it. But the original ending, I gotta turn it down more, hang on. A little bit too loud for me. The original ending had three choices. Destroy the Reapers, which was the Paragon choice. Control the Reapers, which was the Renegade choice. And let the cycle continue, which was the neutral choice. And you were presented with all three of those options regardless of how you played the game. Like, no matter what. It was all going to shit, basically. Because Control the Reapers would have, you know, if you tried to control the Reapers, you would have failed. It would have failed eventually, and you would have all died anyways. There was a fourth, which was merging. Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I think that was an adaptation. I think that was post-update. The reason why people had an issue with the original ending was because it felt like no matter what you did throughout the trilogy, every single one of those choices, it felt like meant nothing because you were presented with all of the choices regardless of what you did. They later updated it so that you were only presented with a Paragon option if you did the Paragon shit. For example, now, also a part of the original endings, if you chose the Paragon option to destroy the Reapers, you also destroyed all of the hyper relays, effectively locking every civilization away from one another. You destroyed the Mass Effect relays so no one would be able to do faster than light travel. All of that technology would have been lost. All Reaper technology, including the Mass Effect relays, the Citadel, everything would be destroyed, not just the Reapers themselves. Because of mods, because of the mods that I have, they added context that, oh, the Mass Effect relays are going to be destroyed, but it's okay. We're prepared to repair them, right? I got an email. There was an email in the game that was like, we put in significant research into negating the effects on the mass relays, and so we know how to repair them, blah, blah, blah. So this is the modded ending where it is assumed you destroyed the Reapers, no choices to be made. It also got rid of the entire Starchild ending, which I won't lie, I liked the Starchild. People didn't really like the Starchild too much, but the kid that was following through with all my dream sequence stuff, at the end of it, becomes a character you can talk to. When you're making your choices, you talk to the child who explains all the backstory and shit. But I won't lie, as like a definitive, you know, because of the actions that I took, and it didn't even present me with a choice, it just did it. I like this. Also, yeah, Luan, I am a sucker for end scenes like this as well. I don't know if you guys could see, it was more than a single tear shed. I'm very emotional about stuff like this. I think it does flow better also. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I always said I was a fan of the original ending of Mass Effect 3. The reason and the whole point of the original ending of Mass Effect 3 was, regardless of whatever choice you made, Shepard dies, all of your friends die, or you become locked away from the galaxy in a way that you might as well have died, or you just let the cycle continue. Ipso facto, everyone dies. The original ending of Mass Effect 3 was a Shakespearean tragedy, which the only other video game I've ever seen that pulled off in is Halo Reach. It's a tragedy. It's a Shakespearean tragedy, which I think is a very, very creative storytelling method. Essentially, I love it because it proves the fact that there doesn't always have to be a situation where the hero wins. In some stories, the hero still dies. In some stories, you still lose at the end of it. And in that loss, the implication was that you carry forward into the next Reaper cycle. Like in the next Reaper cycle, humanity, the Asari, the Turians, the Quarians, they would then be the Protheans of the next cycle, we would be leaving behind beacons of our own, data stores of our own, artifacts of our own that would help the next cycle build onto the Crucible, build onto the Catalyst. And then they would have their own struggle with the Reapers, essentially. I always liked that, but I like this too, you know? I can like both things, I guess. That's all I'm saying. Anyways, as I said before I started this, oh, is this a Starchild sequence?
some of the details have been lost in time. It all happened so very long.
Hang on.
Ours.
One day, my sweet.
It's still very
What will
quiet.
be there?
Anything you can imagine. Our galaxy has billions of stars. Each of those stars could have many worlds. Every world could be home to a different form of life. And every life is a special story of its own.
Tell me another story about the shepherd.
It's getting late, but okay. One more story.
And this is the Citadel DLC. So I also like the Star Child narrative because the Star Child is essentially the soul of the cycle. Years after the defeat of the Reapers, the galaxy continues to rebuild. Many mass relays are functional, and the Citadel has been returned to the Serpent Nebula. Normandy is en route to the Citadel for maintenance. The crew, weary and rebuilding and maintaining order. And Hackett said something. I don't know. Again, this is mod behavior. This isn't how it's supposed to be organized, but this is because of the mods that I have installed. And I get an apartment.
Commander, I just got word. Admiral Hackett found something you need to see.
Shepard, I bought a new place on the Citadel, somewhere to recharge.
Also, there's Anderson.
The longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. You need a place that's yours. I want you to have it.
Anderson is still dead. This is his recording.
Personal effects sent there, notes and such. Read them if you're bored. Who knows, you might find something useful there. And make yourself at home, damn it. I want as few loose ends out there as possible.
Okay, so I wonder if I can find, because I do like the whole Star Child narrative. See if I can find a video. Yeah. So instead of what's the Citadel DLC story about? It's essentially it isn't so where it lands in the original game is kind of awkward. Essentially, it is just an extended, like, hey, you can do more stuff with your party at the end of the game that's separated from the Reaper conflict. But in the original game, there's still mention of the Reapers, there's still mention of the conflict, but this is like a side breather to separate away from the main conflict, right? The mods, because of that like ideology of the DLC, the mods have put this after the ending of the game, and they've modded out any mention or reference to the Reaper conflict because it's no longer happening. So it is in this state basically like an extended cut. It's like a post-credit scene that you get to play out. And there's still combat. There's still fighting. You're still, you know, you're taking out mercs, you're taking out bounty hunters, and you know, like there's a number of missions to do here. So it is cool. Yeah. But I want to, so when Shepard teleports up to the Citadel, right? When he walks into the beam, where I ended up, I believe, now that I have seen the first couple of seconds of this footage, it's different than the original ending. This is the original ending.
Wake up.
What? Where am I?
The Citadel. It's my home.
Who are you?
I am the Catalyst.
The Catalyst being the Citadel. This is, you are talking to the Citadel.
I thought the Citadel was the Catalyst.
No, the Citadel is part of me.
Yeah, same thing.
I need to stop the Reapers. Do you know how I can do that?
Perhaps. I control the Reapers. They are my solution.
Solution? To what?
Chaos.
Essentially, the Star Child is the VI.
The created will always rebel against their creators.
Well, not the VI, but the AI.
But we found a way to stop that from happening.
This child is the actual intelligence that the Leviathan race created millions of years ago. That created the cycle of destruction. This is the AI that the Leviathans made to control organic beings, stopping them from creating mechanical beings that will eventually destroy them. This is him. This is it.
By wiping out organic life?
No, we harvest advanced civilizations, leaving the younger ones alone. Just as we left your people alive the last time we were here.
But you killed the rest.
We helped them ascend, so they could make way for new life, storing the old life in Reaper form.
I think we'd rather keep our own form.
No, you can't. Without us to stop it, synthetics would destroy all organics. We've created the cycle so that never happens. That's the solution.
You said you're the Catalyst. What are you?
A construct. An intelligence designed eons ago to solve a problem. I was created to bring balance, to be the catalyst for peace between organics and synthetics.
So you're just an AI?
Inasmuch as you are just an animal, I embody the collective intelligence of all Reapers.
But you were created.
Correct.
By who?
By ones who recognized that conflict would always arise between synthetics and organics. I was first created to oversee the relations between synthetic and organic life, to establish a connection. But our efforts always ended in conflict, so a new solution was required.
The Reapers?
Precisely.
Where did the Reapers come from? Did you create them?
My creators gave them form. I gave them function. They, in turn, give me purpose. The Reapers are...
It's the Leviathans, right? So I think this kind of gets the gist of what I wanted to... The reason why I wanted to pull up this video. I'm also just realizing I'm also live on YouTube, so this might be an issue with me restreaming I can't provide any like insightful commentary over this because I'm listening to this video for the insightful commentary. But either way, I think that still gets my point across. I like the Star Child narrative because it finally ties in a lot of question marks in the story. Essentially, they like you literally learn the recipe at the very end of the game, and I think that's cool. Anyways, let us enjoy apartment life. Look at that. Tiberius Towers. Notes for Anderson biography. Relationships.
My wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military. She couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. People we love suffer. But that's reality. And it's worth the cost.
Have a good night, Foot.
I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
It's kind of wild to think, like, there are some humans alive that witnessed a time before the mass relays and also witnessed the Reaper invasion.
The Normandy? A brand new ship. My ship. You don't forget that moment. The first time you're standing there. The whole crew looking to you for direction. Unforgettable. I'd led men and women before that. Seen a lot of combat already. Always managed to find my way home in one piece. Do that a few times, you begin to think you know better than the next guy. Maybe you do, I don't know. But if you're lucky, really lucky, you find yourself on a good ship, in front of a good crew. A crew you can trust with your life. Gifted. Disciplined. Brave. All of them. Eager to set sail into the endless black ocean. I still remember my XO asking what my orders were. Shepard, I said. Let's see what we can find. Embarrassing moments? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well,
fair enough.
That worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down.
I hate when tables decide to throw punches.
I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre. Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
This is very nice.
I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David M.
I gotta hit this so I can actually stop listening to this beeping. Fleet Lieutenant Moreau. Wait, that's Joker. Fleet Lieutenant? Dinner at Sushi Place on me. With the Normandy on dry dock, I figured we could meet up at the Ryusui. Okay, alright. Look at this, I can fucking customize my shit. Probably, well, apparently I don't have that much available. I'm going to assume I'll be able to add to this later on.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine.
God damn it.
I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there. My first real combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war. Strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mom was so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place. Gave the Turian shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, that's actually something I implore when my team is facing a very shitty day. I employ a use of coming up for air. A moment, a joke, a small little thing to make people kind of forget even for an instant that there's some serious shit going on.
I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program. The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. That has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry. Is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man? Or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others, with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
Apparently Black Desert Online is 100% off again for anyone who doesn't have it yet. Might look at that.
I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is, war isn't orderly. And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran.
A long interview.
Find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader. Isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is. But war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. I'm Khalisah Al-Jilani. Thank you for watching.
Damn. That was actually kind of cool. The wild deal, not gonna lie, anybody who actually trying to roll up on BDO now, I don't know. I know Black Desert's been around for a while, and I've had my own kind of negative opinions on it. I don't know. I've seen a ton of both bad and good commentary on what the game is like, and I mean, if it's 100% off, I might as well. Is kind of where I'm going with that, but.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why did I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
And no one paying any attention to the crazy kid that started barking at a dog, barking at him. That when they both just kept going at it for like 30 minutes. Yeah, just look the other way. Yeah, it's fine. Keep on going.
Sure, I can talk about Commander Shepard. Big topic. There's been a lot written about the commander, but most of it isn't true. People are quick to judge. They don't know the whole story. I don't even know the whole story. But I know the man. Worked with him. Fought with him. Trust him with my life. Shepard's had some rough patches. Who of us hasn't?
I literally died.
To fight a lot of battles alone. God only knows how he got out of some of that. Makes your head spin. Thing is, you never heard a complaint. Never once got, no sir, I can't do that. He never hesitated. Few people know what Shepard's been through. I'd like to think I come pretty close. And I worry sometimes he forgets. There's a whole bunch of people who lose sleep over
really should get me like a model Normandy or something. I enjoy this entire franchise enough. I should get something like that.
Okay. I have your new questions here. As a leader, do I ever feel that the end justifies the means? Spirit of law over word of law. I'm not going to touch that with a 10-foot pole, but I think I know what you're after. You're referring to the way I, arranged to have the Normandy released to Commander Shepard before the Battle of the Citadel. I'm not sure how valuable hindsight is to the military. Obviously, it worked out for the best. Without the Normandy and Commander Shepard free to do what they needed to do, what we needed them to do, Saren might have taken the Citadel. I think it's clear what a different galaxy this would be if that had happened. I did what I had to. If I had been wrong, I would have gladly accepted the repercussions. The real trick is never being wrong. If you're looking for more action and less philosophy in these notes, let me know.
All right, let's go upstairs.
The Turians. Well, I might not always see eye to eye with the politics and the individual, but I have a great respect for the Turian military. Any Alliance soldier lucky enough to take part in their training programs will certainly be better for it. Their precision, skill, and discipline come together in a way that's second to none. Not that I'm faulting our own people or training. It's just that after fighting Turians in the First Contact War, years later, I had the opportunity to observe and train on Palaven. It was a turning point for me. And I would encourage any soldier to try it. It's a unique experience to put yourself in the squad of a Turian commander. My commander was an uncompromising bastard named Bartix Oryx. If you can find him, just ask how the platoon I commanded was trounced in his strategy game. Humbly. But I've used what I learned that day many times. The xenophobes will have their say. But I think it's vital that we do more of this kind of cross-species training. There you go. And if you do find General Oryx, let me know. I owe him money. Okay. So, Tombstone data. Admiral David Edward Anderson. Not sure why anybody would be interested, but thanks for asking. I was born in London, June 8th, 2137. The last of 3 children born to Ursula and Paul Anderson. A nurse and a flight mechanic, respectively. But that's a little dry. And someone's gonna spice this up, right? Never been much for the spotlight. Anyway, where was I? It was a second marriage for my parents. They were almost 50 by the time they had me. My mother worked shifts, so my father would often take me to the base. While he worked, I watched transport ships and fighters take off. Worked his whole life around space travel, my father. But he never left Earth. Not for a day. He was a good man. But that's just a side note. Don't put that in. Who is it, Kaylee? Yes, I need to take that. I hope this is what you're after. I'll get to the more interesting N7 stuff next time.
All right. Hopefully that means we don't have too many more of those. Let's see. Armor locker, weapon bench. We got a hot tub. Fuck yeah. Is he naked? He looks naked. Either that or he's got a Speedo on. Oh, we got one more.
You asked me to talk about the SSV Normandy. The Normandy SR-1. As commander of the Tokyo, I was consulted on the Normandy's design. on board for her initial training exercises. The average person probably doesn't know that the Normandy was a joint project with the Taurians. Acting CO, Eli Xander, was no diplomat. She ran out of patience with Taurian posturing and politicking during construction. The chief architect of the Drive Corps, Octavio Tatum, and his team of Taurian engineers were in the CIC for final training exercises. Tempers flared when Xander pushed the limits of the stealth system, waiting to vent the IES well past what Tatum was comfortable with. I tried to calm the situation, but it still ended with the Taurian scientist in shackles and a human Taurian fistfight at Korra's den later. Funny now, when I first laid eyes on the Normandy, she was the most beautiful thing I'd ever seen. Day after that training run, Admiral Wright found me on the bridge. She's yours, he said. Can't trust her to Xander. Send me a list of crew from the Tokyo you'd like, and prep for your first mission. Short command thanks to Saren. Still, one of the highlights of a long career.
Nice. If you get that Normandy model, it better go right next to your bed for max immersion. Nah, that shit's going next to the fucking Firefly and the No Man's Sky model that I have. Alright. So how do I do the Citadel missions? I imagine through here. Everyone's pissed because Shepard's skipping.
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Oh. Thank you, Joker.
Doesn't it look delicious?
Oh my god.
Really?
Chill out with the fish. Wait, actually, never mind. We are in a sushi place after all.
Can I be of assistance, sir?
Just looking around.
Very good, sir. Enjoy your evening.
So, is this authentic French sushi?
Oh, of course.
I knew about this place before it was cool.
Oh my god, shut up.
Dinner booked 7 months in advance. Tonight must be perfect. It will be. I can feel it.
Good evening. Would the gentleman care for a drink?
Maybe later. I'm meeting a friend.
Very good. Enjoy your evening.
This is funny. Is I just denied him pouring me a drink? Yeah, give me a drink. Yeah, give me a drink. I wonder if this is a drink I can get fucked up on.
Only been here once before. Amazing place.
Let's see.
I hear the chef insists on no direct eye contact from the staff.
I'm not surprised. He's a genius.
We should get more wine. Or is it sake? Oh, this is fabulous.
I'll do 2 more.
I can't decide. It all looks great.
Alright, yeah, no. The cutscenes aren't changing at all, so that's a sign that I'm not going to pass out from this. Hey, Joker.
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss.
But we top it out at 2.
Your email said it was important?
My email? I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Oh, that's not news.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
What the fuck does French guy at the door serious mean? It just means that it's fancy because it's a French establishment, and there was literally a French guy at the door.
Targeting me? What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top, what do you know?
Excuse me, you don't have a reservation.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
He's French, he deserved it.
Performance is brought to you by random acts of violence.
Get down.
Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it. You used me as bait?
Go.
You just knifed that man. Oh. Of course they had my favorite gun on them.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel. The little bones guy is safe.
Bro. Hang on.
Where did you get a gun? Damn it.
What? Okay. That was weird. Why can't I use anything? Why can't I shoot? I can't. I think I'm stuck. Kill me. Game got into a glitch state.
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel used the brittle bones guy as bait.
Brooks. Hang on. stay down.
Staying down.
Commander!
Using drone!
Commander!
Get down!
Commander!
We got him!
Commander!
One bullet left. God, I'm making weird financial choices.
Commander!
Well, if it's donating to Alveus, I don't really have a complaint.
Commander!
Online.
Drone's coming!
Commander!
Already did that, but look at DMs. All right, what do we got? Oh, no, Dave literally played that game on Twitch already. So I think that game is actually kind of cool. Date everything, yeah. I think he said Felicia Day's literally in it.
Commander!
Get over here!
Commander! Commander!
Brooks!
Oh. All right, so people trying to kill me. Right, got it. Understood.
Commander! I found a secure terminal. Are you okay down there?
Yep. Feeling good. Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Citizen, this area is under repair. Please move to a safe location.
Yep, will do.
Hey, be careful!
I don't care if the current temperature units still work. Put the new ones in all along this section. The customer has permits and wants work to start immediately, even paid up front with a crazy bonus.
Warning, this area is unsafe.
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a Skycar lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
This area is unsafe.
Oh, right.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Citizen, this area...
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. They really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
These are all fish.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in your homes.
Oh, hey, bud.
Hey.
Hey. All right.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Open the door! CSEC has shut the doors. What's going on?
CSEC shut the whole area down. I need to get to my shop.
Warning, CSEC has
Why are
ordered
we
a
locked
lockdown
down?
in
Are
this
we
area.
under attack?
Temporary travel restrictions apply.
The advance team screwed it up. Shepard was unarmed. Man, those guys are idiots.
Warning, lockdown in effect. Please stay in
He's
your
here.
homes.
Shepard's over here.
It said delay detection, but yeah, that wasn't gonna happen, apparently.
Get more guys down.
Security alert. CSEC has restricted all travel within this area.
Shepard, do you read me? Are you
Hallie?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
Good. Joker explained what happened. I'm on foot, but I should be there soon.
Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger.
What? Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned Staff Analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Free travel restrictions apply.
trying to avoid that. Fuck you, sniper.
Commander, Jeff told me what happened. The crew is headed your way.
Good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
I will attempt to register surprise.
Really use a med kit.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override.
CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
What's going on? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
What the?
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
Shepard, Brooke, send me the nav point for the Skycar lot. I'll be there soon.
Good.
What can you tell us about the mercs?
They have guns and don't like me.
That doesn't narrow it down much.
Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Damn it. Once again, could really use a med kit.
Found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override.
CSEC authorization required. Confirming Spectre authorization. Spectre access accepted.
Damn it.
Commander! What's going on? I heard that from here.
It's all under control.
I'm detecting multiple alarms across the wards. What's the situation?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
I see. Did you sustain cranial damage in the fall, Commander?
got past the walkway. Here we go.
Citadel security needs you. Apply today. CSEC has issued a complete lockdown in the lower wards in response to an attack by an unidentified organization. Victims are yet unknown. All is alleged terror.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks.
Over and out.
Oh, damn it.
Jesus, Brooks. Pull it together.
Reported in the lower wards. More on this story as it develops.
Oh, hi, Tally.
Shepard, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
The landing pad's right over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
By the way, nice outfit. Control panel, right. Did you really fall through a fish tank?
We'll talk about it later.
Do you
I've had better
remember
days.
back when you used to rescue me in the wards?
We'll talk about it later.
These are all advertisements for used cars.
Stand back.
Wait. Could you please open the gate? Thank you.
Please leave.
That's
Well, I
funny.
could have done that.
Oh. Oh, hey, Rex. Oh my god, he's so badass.
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Fuck. Apparently I need to be more careful, even if I have Rex.
Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
That's not a yes.
It's not a no.
Commander!
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
On my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Good to be back. Yeah!
Commander, did CSEC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight in. Lots to destroy.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle.
See, I love how this whole DLC is a celebration of literally every character.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Who were those mercenaries? They were heavily armed and had access to C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns, and grenades, and those drone things.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with C-Sec.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it would be a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, it's okay. I know this is a lot to deal with.
I got shot. I got Medigel, but still, I took a desk job explicitly to not get shot. And you killed 100 guys with a pistol!
Well, yes, that did happen.
I mean, who does that? Well, you, I guess. But besides you. They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Do I seem jumpy?
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Mr. Biscuits?
Right, sorry. Anyway, My program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch.
That's not Liara.
Never seen anything like it before.
Let me
That's
see it.
Liara.
I might be able to help. Glyph.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara?
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, Liara's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission
There
to
they
come
are.
aboard, Shepard?
Hell yeah. All right. Before I continue, I need to go pee. So chat, I will step away for just a moment. And when I come back, we're going to be talking to our squad mates a little bit. So be right back, chat.
All right, that one broke me a little bit. Holy shit.
Katarina tab.
Tonight. I don't feel good.
Plus,
I just walked back in the door, so over.
Fair. That's fair. You know what I've never done before?
Gotten late. It shows. I'm sorry. That's aggressive. And
Shoved a mason jar up your ass?
Can I talk to him? Can I talk to him? Oh, thank God this is a Bethesda game. Thank fucking God this is a Bethesda game. Yeah, I'd like to sell some contraband, please. Yeah, I would love to. Yes, quite. Ooh, that's a good deal. Yeah, how about this soap dispenser? You want a tablet? An Amazon Fire tablet? There you go, sir. Do you have any digipics by any chance? I'd like some digipics, not for nefarious means. Oh, you don't have any? Oh, that's fine. I'll just be on my way then. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fucking son of a bitch. Run away. There we go. All right. We're back. I wanted to wait until that Beat Saber clip was done because those are always sick to remember how good I used to be at Beat Saber. All right, let's talk to our crew.
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then you broke their floor.
I'm fine, by the way.
Glad to hear it. Try not to destroy any more of my childhood memories.
No promises. Shepard and Garrus doing Beat Saber duets, though. Who on your crew would have the best moves? A good question. Edie.
The Normandy's nice, but for unwinding after a mission, you can't get better than this. Observation Lounge needs a hot tub.
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Probably.
Something on your mind?
I can't put my finger on it, but something about Brooks feels familiar. It's probably nothing.
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
What's going on, Garrus?
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get
6.
this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before.
Nope.
I still got it.
Yeah, he literally tackled a shuttle to take it down.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
I don't know if that's something to be celebrated. Wonder if anyone's in the hot tub. That's a no. Will anyone join me if I go in the hot tub? No. Also no. Oh well. I don't know why. I just think it'd be entertaining to see Tali in the hot tub in her full ass fucking envirosuit. And that'd be fucking stupid. Else besides Liara hanging out.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Hold off for now.
Certainly.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
Yeah, that's a surefire sign you get shot too much.
Whenever you're ready, Commander.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news. You won't be linked to me. Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
A Hanar
No,
prostitute?
but the truth is boring.
Khan didn't sound friendly to whoever that voice was. Maybe he'd pass on that info to us.
That would take some extremely smooth talking. If he sees you, he'll probably assume you're looking for revenge. The casino has a panic room. Chances are he'll have gone to ground there. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, the panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Still, we're talking about a casino. There's gotta be alarms in that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast Farron leg.
Squad selection. The recommendation is to bring my love interest. So, I'll do that. Red carpet walk with Tali? Damn.
Feels a little light without body armor, but it's soft to touch.
Good to know.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a Reaper while it fought a Thresher Maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right. Okay. On it. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. EDI and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Tali. Time to meet the riffraff.
Objective. Mingle.
What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Fair enough.
It's for a good cause. Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Sure.
Evening, officer.
Sir.
I have a look around first. Hello, camera.
Attention, bets are locked. Attention, all bets are...
Come on, Tiger Bite! Bring it home!
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at his shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight, and outfight anything he can't outrun.
What are the odds on?
Enough to pay for my kids' tuition.
soon.
All right, I'll put in money on Tiger Bite.
Live hollow feed start soon. And they're off.
Ah, damn.
Easy on the Rinko wins.
Fuck. And this is where I start shooting up the place.
Get your bets in. 5 minutes.
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quarn. The game, Commander Shepard, is hearts and minds.
He's
Care to
ore farming.
elaborate? Most people in this casino are here for a good cause. Others are just here to be seen. Phonies, if you will. They have money they won't miss. Others who are not myself need it. So the honorable thing to do is part them from this money.
So you're a con man?
Con men leave their marks angry. Con artists leave them smiling.
Right. I can't enter there yet. Or I shouldn't, at least.
Commander, I'm upstairs.
I'm aware.
Round and round and round she goes.
What's that supposed to mean? Is that like code for how wasted I am?
Is today a red day or a black day?
We just call the wheels sheep.
That's sexism. Wait, I mean objectivism. That's sexism for inanimate things.
How do I... Ah, go. A red day or a black day? I feel like today's a red day. Nice. I'm out.
Upstairs. Whenever you're ready.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes? Hey.
Still upstairs.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I remember Quasar.
Have you ever tried to... I'll call you back. Potential client here.
Enjoying the party?
Like adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar later and shoot fireworks above the ward.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Fair enough. Alright. I'll go upstairs now.
Drinks are complimentary tonight, sir. Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some adventurous souls are trying the mindfish. It's what Hanar like to do instead of alcohol.
I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
The weekend? Damn.
You know, I respect the first...
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's Rinko on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
You need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that.
Look at Tally dancing, but ah, she stopped dancing. The fuck did she learn how to move her hips like that? What the fuck?
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
You know, I heard you were an engineer. Easy to forget with all the shooting.
The
I
lens
am an
is working.
engineer.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. The splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Drinks are What can I do for you?
I'm curious. What's the craziest thing you've ever served up?
Well, there's the Barak. That's a Krogan drink you set on fire, put out, then drink from the scalding hot cup. Well, there's the Weeping Heart. That's a martini with Drell skin venom. The venom's pretty mild, though. Oh, wait. A Volus Bina. The alcohol puts you on the floor, and the ammonia lets you clean up the mess you made. If you live.
If you live. Okay. Right. That Turian dancing over there. Damn.
No. Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Damn. I wonder what this goes to. Oh, interesting.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention. Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games biotically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Damn, how much mingling do I gotta do here?
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Alright, fine. I guess I'll put some on 23. Wait, there isn't a 23. Alright, fine. 13. Fuck. Well, one on red, one on 13, one on 11 through 20. Okay. So red one. We'll do the same. Same bet every... Oh. I mean, oh, well, okay. Well, still one on red. And I won the row. Right. Red, 13, 11 through 20. Double hit. Nice. Red, 13, 11 through 20. Fuck. Red. At one point, this has got to hit. This has got to hit eventually. It's got to hit eventually. Come on, I was one off. Come on, it's gotta work. It's gotta work. It's gotta work eventually. It's gotta work eventually. Red, 13, 11 through 20. Fucking stop landing on 00. Yeah, don't awe me, okay? Okay, this is gonna listen. This is gonna hit eventually, and it's gonna be orgasmic. All right, you don't even know. That was real close. Red, 13, 11 through 20. I swear to God. If you don't land on 13, I'm gonna be mad. Fuck. I'm mad. Okay, I'm gonna quit on my next partial hit. I hate 00. It's literally landed on 00 3 fucking times. Okay, all right. I'm gonna quit on that.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay, Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
I think some of my suit's software is setting off alarms at the tables.
That sometimes happens with our Volus and Quarian guests. Let me see what I can do. You have a good night now.
I was told there was Baron racing here, but I'm having trouble finding it.
It's easy to get turned around. Let me help.
I think I did.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay. Follow the red wiring.
That's not it.
I'm at a
Just give
junction.
the signal
There's a
and I'll
camera and a
distract him.
guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough. I was just by the quasar machines, and I thought I saw someone using an Omni tool to rig the game.
Thanks for letting us know. Could you point out where?
I'm at the
Nice.
storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Oh, son of a... Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
You would think this guard would be running a bit
Hey.
faster.
Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Goddamn.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
You, tough guy? Perfect. I need an opinion on something from a B-lister or below. Houses with retractable roofs. Still in or too common?
Your house has a retractable roof?
Only the one on the Citadel. I gotta take care of it since the one on Earth got all Reaper-fied.
All right, fine. I'll do a couple more rounds. And fuck it. Goddamn 00. Fucking bullshit ass, fucking stupid ass, stupid head game, fucking dumbass, fucking I hate this shit, fucking ass.
So are you Khan's lawyer?
I represented the casino once. Brutality suit.
What's Khan like?
Intense. Scares the hell out of his staff. But every now and then, he does some charity, like this.
Does that make up for it?
If what I hear about him is true, not remotely.
Okay, one more. Surely it's gonna hit this time.
You just need to get to me. I'm on the
Never
other
mind.
side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Oh boy.
I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
The thing about Solarian parties is, they all do it too well.
I don't follow.
My lab group on Surkesh. All Solarians but me, and all with damn near perfect memories.
Oh, that could get awkward.
Exactly. It was all about who burnt the cake 6 months ago, or arguments that two people continue when they meet up once a year.
So they never let anything go?
Yeah, it was constant one-upmanship. I couldn't keep pace with them if I wanted to.
I'm sorry. I have a minor suit malfunction. Do you have a clean room available?
Just a moment. I'm sure we can find you something. You have a good night now.
Just give the signal and I'll distract him. Excuse me.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal...
So you don't miss Surkesh at all?
Not the humidity and not the lack of privacy.
God damn it.
But the science was like nowhere else.
What did you work on?
What didn't we? Food scanners for the paranoid,
What up, Tenna?
chemical bonders, self-cleaning mating pools.
Learned a lot, huh?
Trying to figure out what's the best way to go about this. So that camera's done. I need to get this camera, but I'm being looked at by that camera. I think I just need to be quick about this. So when this guard comes up to me and then turns around, right there.
I'm sorry. Can you help me for just a moment?
What do you need?
And I sprint over here.
You have a good night now.
There we go. Sweet.
Khan, I'm not here to threaten you. We need to talk.
He's dead.
What the hell?
Well, this is inconvenient.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes. Thought so. Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
Kinda. Stupid ass child wouldn't let me in the Discord. Wait, what? Did I miss something?
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't.
Oh, you were in some kid's stream. Oh, okay.
Nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
You're in some kid's stream. We were cool till I was like, okay, let's be friends. And he's like, we ain't friends. I ain't giving you my Discord.
Except for the murder at the end.
It wasn't
Interesting.
a total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
I mean, it is unusual for a streamer to have a non-public Discord, like unless that Discord is like sub only or whatever. If they put it behind a paywall, that's atypical, I would say, but that's entirely their choice. I have a Discord joinable by a link in my chat, but you know, I do have sub-only channels in my Discord.
I
for
sure
example.
would have liked to attend that gala, Shepard. It's been so long since I've had a good infiltration.
I'll see what I can do.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you think a pad like this would be stocked?
True. You would, I mean, there's alcohol right behind you at least. But you don't do it as an adult, I know of that. Well, yeah, I mean, you always got to be careful around
I could go for some food
age
while
difference.
we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
It's not every day a Quarian gets to mingle with the rich and famous.
It seemed like you were having fun causing distractions.
Whatever it takes to get you to bring me somewhere nice.
It was always the same excuse, too. suit malfunction.
Did I ever tell you about my casino run-in with the Vorcha Mafia? 5,000 credits and a bottle of whiskey? Actually, never mind.
Said he was 26, probably lied. I feel like 26 is, that's not really an age you lie about, right? If they wanted to lie about not being younger, they'd say like 22. Because 26 is like, to a younger audience, 26 is like, oh, you're on your way to being cooked. You know, you wouldn't want to admit to being 26. Saw my other buddy today online. Good sign we voice chat once or twice. Oh, that's good. That was good to catch up with people. He was friends with an 18-year-old that was on his Discord. Weird.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Greetings, Commander. The
Aren't
casino
you
will be
named
hosting
something
another
else?
gala in a few months. Shall I arrange for tickets?
Once was enough.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well,
only a little bit.
I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
I actually don't know if I have anyone that watches me that's particularly young, like sub age 20. I can't think of any, but then again, I don't necessarily vet people's ages. Maybe that's on me. I certainly don't like... I don't attempt to be friends with someone unless I know their age, for sure. I don't care what kids watch nowadays, but I know for a fact they're not active on Facebook like our older folk. I'm not active on Facebook. I mean, I have a Facebook account, but active on Facebook? No, I quit that shit. Like, what year is it? Like 9 years ago, 10 years ago?
Death encounters with fish aquariums this time.
It's totally where everyone networks or stalks. I feel like Facebook is just where you
didn't want me as your date.
talk to family that are all old.
A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
I only open up Facebook once every like
the casino using a disguise. It would have been better
I don't know.
to hold the primitives hostage. Threaten them
6
to
months,
death,
I would say.
and shoot them until they give you what you wanted. Next time,
And that's-
I will gladly assist.
And that's just so that I can like tag on to event invites or reach out or say happy birthday to someone or fucking I don't know. I don't see kids under 20 having a Facebook. I see some family members under 20 having Facebooks, but that's because their parents told them to make one so that they could join in for events and shit. They're all on Instagram and TikTok. Oh, I know that much. Back for a minute, I ended up stopping halfway through. Wait, what's that emote? I forget. Halfway through Jeff. Their friends list is always less than 50. Yeah, I mean, it's all family at that point.
I'm glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
It's different. I remember there was a time when I was like transitioning away from Facebook and I was getting into starting to watch Twitch, and I would literally be recommended the Facebook profile of, I think I've literally been recommended the Facebook profile of Soda Poppin'. And I was just like, what? Why would I add Soda Poppin' as a friend on Facebook? That's fucking weird. And like, sure enough, like it wasn't a fake account. It was straight up just his profile, his first and last name, right there. Hey, you might know this person. No, nope.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
This was like years ago, too.
Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Just gonna be lurking. All right, fair enough. Hope you have a good night. Thank you for the lurk.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need with that kind of firepower?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use
Oh, hi,
at the
Miranda.
Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's...
Oh.
What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Thanks.
Who's going to pay the bill?
All right, this DLC has some personality to it. The one gripe I have about Alex is some of the hacking. I like the hacking. Some of it definitely was more challenging. I didn't really have too much of like an unfair difficulty with the hacking. I think that's more so because of my experience in VR, but I could see where there was definitely maybe once or twice where I ran into a situation that was like, ah, come on, that should have worked, you know. I think the most frustrating one was the ball hacking, where you had to pin 2 points on the ball. Yeah. Oh yeah, because you're colorblind. I wonder, did you check if there's a colorblind mode? There might be. If not, there's probably a mod for that. All right, the recommendation for who to take on this one is Rex and anyone. Fair enough. Have a good night, Foot. Thank you for hanging out. And I'm glad you're starting to, or not starting to, but I'm glad you're enjoying VR. Why would I give up the pistol that is incredible and I just got? Good, rest of your stream, buddy. Oh, I will, pal.
the best way into the archives?
Daddy.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
But don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with Asari.
I heard that.
The archives is somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
Nice.
Krogan first. See you at the party, princesses.
Uh-oh.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover.
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went south.
Wait, are all of my squad, are all of my crew active right now? Yeah, that's okay, this is fucking cool. I didn't know this was a thing.
Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
That's enough!
This is fucking cool.
Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
It sounds like Shepard.
All right.
It's Shepard.
Whatever you think you're
That's
getting
me.
away with. There's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it. Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
True.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league.
Then why have you been trying to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Tali'Zorah Vast Normandy. I'm not sure whether to kill you with a bullet, or just take off your helmet and cough.
You're just a cheap imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
It'll be a cold day in hell before someone steals my ship. It's not stealing if I'm you. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today. Still got everyone? Where's everyone else?
Where do you...
These primitives will make good sport.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me!
Fuck, shit, I'm stuck on a chair.
Uncle Erdnot is back in town, and he brought a present for you!
Is that a catchphrase or something, Red?
Did you just say Uncle Erdnot?
Thought I'd try it out. See what you think. That had to hurt. Wouldn't want to be you, princesses.
And that's a future corpse over there.
I think that Turian they've got is Archangel. Now who's the dead one?
Yes. Yes, the Turian we have is Archangel.
Clear. Now where'd the other you go?
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
Okay, this is very nice. I like this a lot. Thought I saw something else. Apparently not. Let me do a run around the perimeter. Sure there's no collectibles around. Right. Moving on.
Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours. Please see an archivist for assistance. Welcome to the Citadel Archives. All visitors must obtain council permission to enter. Access to the research alcoves is limited to regular business hours.
Huh. Big place.
What do you suppose your, clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
You mean like strolling along and bumping into your clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. At least not till we've all had a drink.
How are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph.
You son
It's
of a
another
bitch.
me. Now get going.
At once, Commander.
Should have set up a code word.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take him down. I need more time to find the vault.
Shepard, step onto that platform and we can lower you from here.
Okay.
Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Kinda neat.
Check this out. Says this gun was part of the first contact war. Year 2157.
Right. Back when humans and Turians didn't get along so well.
To research uncle.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is crazy, even for us.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
Yeah, having a clone would be admittedly kind of weird.
Krogan,
I'd quit if he was my commander.
Fuck.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is crazy, even for us.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
Like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
God.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is crazy, even for us.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
Ow. Bro. Ugh. Maybe I can drop the difficulty by now. I don't know. Seems like a good idea.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone is crazy, even for us.
But useful. If there is a task you don't wish to do, Commander, let them handle it.
So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Right. So let your clone do it.
There we go.
Where do you think you're going?
Dagger squad, I need more time to reach the vault. Keep Shepard off my back.
Maybe we can get around them on the tube.
Mess with Shepard, you mess with me. Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
Team Mako moving ahead. Catch you on the other side.
Shepard, we're under fire. We need help.
On our way.
We've got Shepard squad surrounded. Eliminate them. I need more time.
Commander, we can't hold on much longer.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
Hey, that's cheating! We're on a ladder!
This is Shepard. We need...
All right, that's pretty cool.
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
The other me can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Just call it Evil Shepherd. Easy enough.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war, Turian interrogation. Vault T-91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. When we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Pretty sure that's young me, maybe.
Can you imagine the history stored here? It must go back thousands of years.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Intruders have been detected. Please locate the nearest emergency exit.
Year 700 CE. Krogan rebellions. Attack on Council. Vault K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarium. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
And then he punched the fuck out of the Solarian. All right. Fair enough.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact.
Wonder if there's a malfunction.
Now who's the dead one?
This is Hammerhead! Enemies ahead, Shepard! We'll get their attention!
Still got the Krogan. Someone kill him. Someone can try. Krogan kill shot.
Almost doesn't seem fair. Maybe I should miss every other shot.
Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
Touché, T'Soni.
You think all you comedians could start hitting something?
Where do you think you're going, Princess?
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or Krogan.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
The last of the AIs on the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated. Intruders have been detected.
Just looking for any other fun stuff. Might be lingering around. All right, we're good.
Do not engage intruders. Please wait for security personnel to arrive.
Malfunction detected. Please contact maintenance.
Somebody stop these guys! Don't think we take the wrong cover! Shepard, you left with me!
Say please, and we'll accept your surrender.
Say pretty please, and maybe Rex will take a break.
Try it, and we'll...
Impropian, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you!
Please cease hostile actions. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. Additionally, the term floating butler does not encompass all of my primary functions. One day, I too hope to possess combat capabilities like yourselves.
Ah, comforting.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel. Geth Dreadnought attack. Vault X5.
In the opening minutes of the attack, you'll see that Zakera Ward is almost completely destroyed.
Interrupting. Spectre status recognized. Commander Shepard. The following information is classified.
The unknown aggressor is suspected to be a Reaper aided in its attack on the Citadel by rogue Spectre Saren. The Reaper Sovereign is destroyed by the Fifth Fleet.
Year 2183 CE. Battle of the Citadel.
It's kind of a cool way to show how they're archiving data, how the stories are being told. Who's still alive?
Now who's the dead one?
Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Shatika is so much better at this.
Don't insult Liara like that, okay? She wrote Glyph. He's literally right here on these comms. Alright. Nothing else extra.
Atlas on the walkway!
Team Mako here, we're on it.
Team Hammer.
800 pounds!
Put him in the ground.
Oh, the mech wants to play? So does Uncle Erdnot. You're welcome. Krogan, no, shut up!
Thanks, guys. Good luck.
Yeah, I'll be fine. With a gun like this, abso-fucking-lutely. There it goes.
Haha. Love watching those things explode.
contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an Elcor mating totem in Vault 347B. Fascinating.
Elcor mating totem. Okay. It was a mistake coming up here. There's no cover.
Where do you think you're going, princess? You mess with Shepard, you mess with me. Razor Squad has arrived.
Heads up! Looks like you're getting serious. Well, you asked them up, so maybe start hitting something for a change. Biggest target I see around here is your mouth, Mr. Vega.
I fought Poland's bankers tougher than this.
Enemy soldier. You only have a 0.04% chance of winning this encounter.
That had to hurt.
He belongs to me. Clip, throw them around.
Oh my god. And then he just starts counting down. Oh shit.
Krogan, kill shot.
Looks like we're clear.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now if that's okay with everyone.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Deployment, Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both. I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us.
Dispersal commencing.
Huh. I didn't know that there was protest like that when that originally happened. Interesting.
Year 710 CE, Krogan Genophage. Year 17.
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Shepard's still alive.
The next person who says that is fired.
It appears the other commander has a bad temper. Collateral damage does not concern him.
During emergencies, all archival information.
Year 693 CE, First Spectre. Ava Girjay recruited. Vault. Ava Girjay, you are accused of using 30 civilians as bait to flush out and assassinate your target.
I don't need
You're being released. The Council wants
wants you to implement a new special tactics and reconnaissance group.
Desk job? No, thank you.
This is no desk job. Spectres will be the best of the best. They will operate with impunity and answer only to the Council. You will be the first.
Now that sounds like the best job offer in the galaxy. Count me in.
We did something super illegal, and the Council rewarded him by giving him his own, by inventing the Spectres around him. That's kind of, I mean, it's interesting.
A pity these scientists perished. I would like to have discussed the Elcor mating totem with them.
Okay, is this going to be a problem? Are you going to keep on bringing up the Elcor mating totem now that you've discovered it?
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
That's not good.
There's Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
Oh, hey.
Where do you
What's up,
think
guys?
you're going, Princess?
You're 580 BCE. First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful.
You mess with Shepard, you mess with me.
We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be...
Uncle Erdnot has a present for you.
We will begin our exploration.
We see the clone, Shepard. Moving to engage.
We're clear.
That was kind of cool. I always wondered, like, I mean, I wish there was more detail on how the Citadel was first discovered. That was a cool little snippet, at least.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status? We're under! Mako, where are you?
During emergencies, all archival information must be secured.
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH-1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Mindwar. At 16, he survived a slaver attack that killed almost everyone on the colony, including his family. He enlisted with the Alliance a few years later.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
Many in the Alliance consider Shepard a war hero. On Elysium, for example, Shepard single-handedly repelled an attack and saved the entire squad.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
I'll know what happened with that. I got it.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Security personnel to arrive.
I'm gonna take my time. There could be a weapon mod just kind of hanging out around here. You never know. All right, there isn't.
can't be good.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
None that I can see.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Okay.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did.
I figured
I'm the
it
one
was.
who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
Oh.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Quarian. Nice to have finally met you, Charlie.
Charmed.
They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you who agreed, I woke him up.
I thought it was strange that she had like sophisticated armor for someone who is that
What was the
like
point of it all?
against
all
combat.
we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard.
Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are. Forced to contain the situation.
How'd you know she was a Never mind.
Fair warning. Nobody who's betrayed us has ever survived.
And yet they keep trying.
You two may think you're clever. And yeah, you were. Just a bit. But clever doesn't beat a bullet. And yeah, maybe I am trapped in here. But don't get comfortable. Because that bullseye on your back is getting bigger by the second.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You have Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun.
Would help if your
while
mouth
it
moved.
lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human.
All matter.
I don't care what species they are. Every life counts. But maybe a clone wouldn't understand that. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Well, that seems like that shouldn't
Now, if you'll
happen.
excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
This appears to be a predicament.
refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
Shouldn't we be worrying about the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside forever?
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
There's probably not much air in here either. For the three of us, maybe an hour, if we take shallow breaths.
Maybe it's, I should go. I should go. I should go.
Shepard, please! Why aren't you more worried about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my ship. Not even me.
You have stolen your own ship before, though.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figure it out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
All right, so the notes on this are anyone. If you brought Garrus to Morden's loyalty mission in Mass Effect 2, he has unique dialogue. I don't think I did. Maybe I did, I don't know. Every single squad mate combo has some kind of interaction with each other, so you can bring whoever you want. I'm gonna bring my old faithful.
What?
I wanted to go.
I hear ya. Never seem to get picked.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Oh, you're sad.
This is why I hate Shore Leave. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Well, this is awkward.
Oh, right.
I'm okay.
Really?
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock him out or counteract his commands.
Don't worry, Edie. We'll get you back.
Thank you.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others, ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Time to retake my own ship for like the third time in this trilogy. I need ammo. I need ammo. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, being down there is a bad idea. Right.
The Normandy's engines are coming online. They are preparing to depart.
When we want to take off, there's a half hour of pre-flight checks. They just gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Damn it! There's not much time!
I didn't come this far just to watch the Normandy leave.
And I don't even... Wait. What? You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
Oh, you got your toothbrush.
That's Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses mass effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
A clone. Honestly, when you serve on the Normandy long enough, you get used to things like this.
I can explain more later. For now... It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
Like with a toothbrush. That's funny.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
Him. Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainor's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard?
Later. Remind me later.
That's funny.
Like being back on the flotilla.
Your flotilla is cramped, Tali.
A little, yes.
Also, that toothbrush is like 5,000 credits. It's not cheap. This is definitely unusual.
Be careful, Shepard. Some things in here don't react too well to bullets.
Like me. I don't react well to bullets.
Like that.
It is strange moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
We won't rest until you're back in control of the Normandy. And this is coming from me.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay.
15K?
This is for my cabin. He's moving stuff out of my cabin.
He's throwing out all my models.
Oh, now it's personal.
Hopefully he didn't kill all my fish. He kills my fish. I'm not gonna kill him, I'm gonna save him. I'm gonna keep him alive to torture him. Private Campbell's favorite mug. Right.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
I know the feeling.
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Ordinarily, I'd be concerned about a synthetic wanting to kill that many people. But just this once, go for it.
Alright, that's fun. Oh, hello, me.
Well, that's creepy.
You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die.
Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
I am the Normandy, and I will see you dead.
Why don't I have the ability to... Okay, that was weird.
Loco here. You cut through the jamming?
We did. It was heavily defended. We got through and disabled their tech.
Oh, hi, me.
You should have died in that damn suit!
Commander, the Normandy's prepping for a jump to FTL. Can you get to the cockpit, like, soon?
Negative. I'm occupied in the shuttle bay.
Roger that, Commander. We'll proceed with Plan B. Plan B? The hell is Plan B? Again with the pancreas? Overriding the Skycar safeties, Commander. I'll obstruct Normandy's path, try to get their attention. We're bait? Plan B stands for bait? Moving in, Commander.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL.
We can't. A Skycar keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Jesus Christ.
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
They're just shooting at buildings with like hundreds of people in them.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful! The door is still unsecured.
Need assistance.
I am Commander Shepard! Are you kidding me? Conrad Werner is better at being me than you. You are.
Good one. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. Yep. How could you launch that so quickly? Okay, this is really fucking... This is really fucking up my aim.
Are you kidding me? Conrad Werner? Is better at being me than you.
Ruin everything! My plan was perfect! I'm so sorry!
Good lord. Tally gets in my way for 1/2 second and I die. What the fuck was that?
Are you kidding me? Conrad Burner is better at being me than you.
Oh my god, stop with the fucking incendiary blasts. How can you launch so many of them? I can't launch that many of them, so how can you?
Are you kidding me? Conrad Burner is better at being me than you are.
Bro. How the fuck is this possible? My shields drop the instant a single fucking bullet hits it.
Are you kidding me? Conrad Burner is better at being me than you are.
Ruin everything! My plan is perfect! I'm so sorry!
My team is just as good as yours. A team? You have minions, and you're running out. I can whip it out. All you have to me is hope you tired old man. This tired old man is kicking your ass.
How does that bro?
You should have stayed in the archives! I tried to make you...
got those scars? Varus, and Novaria, and Vermire, and Hylos. At the Collector Base, and Palamon, and Tuchanka, and Rannoch, and Thessian. I earned these scars protecting the galaxy. You got yours from a petri dish. Get that your squad in here. You're a figurehead. He's a soldier with a lucky streak. Then how come you want to be me so bad?
You think you can replace Shepard?
You will regret your betrayal, Agent Brooks. You have no need to tell
Okay, making progress. Barely.
I'm taking the Normandy back, and honestly, I'm doing you a favor, because you don't have what it takes. You hear me, asshole? No, you're not.
Shepard has earned our loyalty. All you have is cowardice and a clone.
The rest of my team has already put in a message to Hackett by now. It's over, Brooke. Shut up and let me fight!
That was a mistake.
Damn you all to hell! You should have stayed silly and harmless. Brooks, it suits you better.
There we go.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
It's the team that's about to save him.
We've got you!
Yep.
Thanks.
And the clone?
I gotta. This is how I operate.
Here, take my hand. And then you live. Or what?
Rough.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage. Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus they
Sorry.
overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
That's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the Mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Maya, I know that voice.
Do you really?
You're getting a chance to redeem yourself. Don't waste it.
So serious. Admit it. Some part of you liked having me around. Looking up to the legend. We had some laughs. And who knows? Maybe we'll have more someday.
No, we won't. Because you're gonna stay in your cell and do your time.
Afraid I'll escape, come back for revenge? Is the great Commander Shepard pleading for his life?
I'm pleading for yours.
So thoughtful. Then I suppose I'm off to lock up. You know, he wouldn't have let me live.
You can't clone everything.
Bastet.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
Just us.
Now, keep in mind, again, this is originally, like, the vanilla way to play this. You play it before the end of the game, when the Reaper invasion is currently ongoing. I agree it makes far more sense to do it after the ending. Now, the part that happens
So after a hard
truly
day
after
spent
the
fighting
ending
an evil clone, you know what comes next.
is this party.
Please, we party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
Yeah, basically, this party is supposed to be is the official, like, vanilla post-credits scene.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Trainer are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
It's getting out.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You've also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
All right, let me check my
Received a new message.
messages. Where is my terminal? Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs. No, not in the hot tub. It's not upstairs. Ah, it's over here. Right. Oh boy. A lot of messages. Tally would like to come by. James would like to come by. Trainer would like to come. Jesus, wait, Trainers wants to be in the arcade area. Okay. Garrus wants to check out the bar. Javik is outside the casino. That's the shooting range. Here's a thanks from Bailey. Interesting. Miranda would also like to come by. Oh boy. Still no upgrades to my apartment. Aw, look at me kissing her on the cheek. That's cute. Hey, where'd she go? Is she up at the hot tub? Oh, no, she's over here. Is it the same animation? Yep, same exact animation. All right, now where is she? Not in the hot tub, but I just noticed I don't have the opportunity to enter the hot tub myself. I love how it's like she's trying, like Tally is trying to escape me whenever I interact with her because she always moves to a different spot, but I keep finding her and being like, no. Hang out with me, damn it. She back over there? Yeah, okay, so there's nothing more to do there. Where did it give me a ping to purchase? Oh, there we go. Right. Now I get to actually enjoy the Silver Sun Strip proper without bullets flying around. Oh, something to spend all my money on. Oh, that looks sick. I'm just gonna buy everything. Why not? I get the money for it.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Interesting. Okay, and that's one of 2 vendors. Where would this go? Nowhere, apparently.
New player. Need new player.
Retail therapy before... No, retail therapy after saving the galaxy. Very important difference. This is the shooting gallery.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax.
Not really interested in partaking here. There's probably an achievement or 2 associated with it that I might dig into, but not really interested right now.
Competitors, remember to redeem your winnings at the Armax Arena store, located in the main lobby.
Bronze token, silver token. Wait. Interesting.
Waiting for the next match to start? Visit the concession stand in the main lobby for a wide variety of refreshments.
Right. What's in here? Castle Arcade.
You go first.
Good night.
Your move. Interesting. I've watched some of your other matches, and you've never opened a game with that particular move. What are you planning?
Hey, Zaid.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Got any credit, Shepard?
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Oh, I love Zaid.
Easy. Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his asshole. Probably some smart-ass Salarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
Jesus.
All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
And he just gives it away.
Okay, Zaid. Where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
That's cute.
What will you win?
Oh, I can actually play. Sure.
Great prize! Congratulations! You could win! Winner!
Music track for the apartment.
You win!
I wanted purple.
Congratulations! You're a winner!
How many prizes could there be?
Win a prize! Congratulations! You're a winner! What will you win? Congratulations!
Like, there can't be infinite music tracks for the apartment.
Wanna try? Congratulations! You're a
Plush toy.
What will you win? Congratulations!
Oh, I just got credits for that one.
What will you win? Congratulations! You're
Okay.
a winner.
What if I get another pink? If pink gives me credits again, that means that I ran out of rewards for pink.
Congratulations!
Yeah, okay.
You're a winner.
So if I keep grabbing green until I get credits, then I know I've ran out of rewards for that.
Congratulations! You're
A
a
music
winner.
track.
What will you win?
And I have to also try to get orange at some point.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Does orange only hover around the top? No, it doesn't. But it's never going to hit this back corner.
You're a winner. What will you win?
Fuck.
Congratulations! You're a winner.
Okay, so green is out, blue is out, pink is out. I just need orange. Damn it.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Literally losing money. Don't call me a winner.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win? Congratulations! You're a winner. What What will you win?
Ah. Okay. Now I understand Zaid's pain.
Congratulations! You're a winner. What will you win?
Oh, nailed it. Okay, all right, finally.
Congratulations! You're a winner.
A fucking weapon upgrade. Okay, all right, damn.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses? It's embarrassing.
That's recruit rating. Which gun to use for that?
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Baylusian Gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since... we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
To Sousa.
Oh, Jesus.
Trainer.
What the
would you
fuck
like
is
to
this?
just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
That was before you helped manage intel for a galactic war.
You're right. I've gotten a lot better since I came to the Normandy.
Which is a frigate, by the way. So try not to lose it.
Roger that.
Damn it. Ah! So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
So, your job is playing games?
Mentoring students in strategic and tactical simulations. Yes.
Specialist trainer here helped us
Alert
take
however
down
you'd
the
like.
Reapers.
I'm sure she's a wonderful serviceman, but she just lost her last frigate.
Traded her last frigate, actually, for your homeworld. Thanks, Commander. And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, trainer. Carry on.
I don't know if this justifies as a good cause, but I'll take it. Right.
So you detonate your tech armor in emergencies?
No, pretty much all the time. Get right in there and loosen up. Tech armor. Jumping at me? Tech armor.
Well, that's
Surely you'd want the additional protection.
an interesting
Overload their shields, move in real
outfit
close,
for a
and then
Geth.
detonate. Tech armor takes them right down.
Towers of Hanoi. I don't think so.
You can try. Warp field to weaken its armor. Then, tech armor.
Let's see what this is.
You can do better than that. Nice punch! Don't stop now! Watch out! This isn't looking good! Nice punch! You're doing great!
There we go. Oh, there's another round? Oh, shit.
Nice punch! Don't stop now! Game over! Congratulations! That's a new high score!
Tick. What is this? Relay defense. Target items that appear on screen. Keep launching allied ships on a row to get them safely to the master relay to main. Oh.
Keep it up! Hit! You're good. Enemies approaching. Stay alert. Stay alert. Stay alert. Good. You're good. Enemies approaching. Enemies approaching. Hit! Enemies approaching. Hit! Hit! Keep it up. Enemies approaching.
That's a new high score.
All right, I made it second. Fair enough.
I think this one's broken.
Right, I think we're done here.
Good night.
Where to next? Gone down there, we've gone up there. Let's go to the lower Silver Sun Strip.
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor.
Wait a minute.
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Okay.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now. Not yet. That line comes later. The Vorcha Counselor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this vid.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean don't like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto, about time you showed up. The galaxy is under attack by Reapers. If only someone had warned us about them years ago.
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audit.
Actually that was me. Sovereign, Saren, you might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war?
Okay.
Look at the children.
So it's a Hanar movie.
Your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
I've been in the club for years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe.
Oh, Jesus.
This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Sombra's half-brother, Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
God.
Cue the stunt double!
Okay.
Your line. Say your line.
Just a random body. Why not?
You die now! Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
What? This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in a refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah.
Strike the set. Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Jesus. Yeah, that's annoying. Right. I think the only thing left is the bar and purchasing supplies. Where... Wait. I have no idea where Garrus is. Hopefully he's in the bar.
Good luck and goody.
What is this?
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the
Okay.
boat. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown. You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys. I can explain.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor?
I'm doing what I do. Raiding bases and infiltrating locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Excuse me, is there a
Classic
problem?
Kasumi.
No. No problem at all.
Alright, now to find Garrus.
No access. Beat it.
Okay.
Belligerently. No, that cannot have just happened.
Echo's back outside. Maybe he's up top.
Pretty nice game you've got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
So what's your trick?
Yeah, let's check out up top. There's Garrus, or at least where I'm supposed to meet Garrus. Ooh, party supplies. There we go. Settles that. Garrus is the last person I need to meet. Oh shit.
Shepard. So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me.
No shit.
I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, Hello. And...
God, female Turians are actually really pretty.
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Try small talk.
Come here often. I imagine anyone who does is probably an alcoholic.
Okay.
Actually, I do. I work at the Turian embassy. Come here to unwind. Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
There we go.
What should we do first?
Didn't know Garrus could get on some fuck. All right, but let's head back to my apartment then,
So who's this patriarch person you keep going on about?
and run the party to end the game.
So there I was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari mountain.
Where am I at? Oh, I should also spruce up my apartment now that I got some additional furniture.
You have received a new message.
How do I do that again? Open the blinds. Right, what do I got? Night off? Sure. Edie also wants to meet. And more people want to meet in the Silver Sun Strip. Oh, here we go, okay. So let's do... esoteric artwork. For that, for the sculpture, Normandy wall art, wall decorations, let's do artistic shelving, that way we can show off our models a little bit. Light coffee table. Posh sofa. I don't know if I like the recliner. Definitely not the ottoman. All right, I'll go with the recliner then. Kitchen. Vibrant. Bedding. Comfortable. Bathroom. Deluxe. I tally. Wait, so how do I invite people? Wait, hang on. Let me go back out to the strip and see if people actually do... if there's other people that actually do want to meet with me out there. Because again, this is supposed to all be done like in between missions and during the end of the game and shit. So I'm kind of skipping a lot of this. Yep, Cortez wants to meet.
Welcome aboard, Shepard.
So where are we going?
Activating external cameras.
I didn't know this shuttle had virtual windows.
Bet there's more you don't know about this bird.
What's that supposed to mean?
Before Mass Effect fields, there was no such thing as inertial dampeners.
Yeah?
Here, feel this.
Whoa!
That, my friend, is unadulterated momentum. Want to really feel it? Show me. You see? Doesn't take much to pull a few Gs. Back in the day, pilots would wear G-suits. It squeezes your body so that the blood stays in your head in tight maneuvers. I'd wear a G-suit when flying my Trident. In a fighter, it's common to transfer power from the inertial dampeners to other systems.
You miss flying fighters? Can't imagine you're too thrilled to be flying a shuttle.
Hell no. I'm not just any shuttle pilot. I'm your shuttle pilot. Wouldn't have it any other way. When you're on the ground, weapon in hand, you're invincible. But when we're approaching an LZ, you're just another soldier. Vulnerable. Nothing you can do if we're shot down. Getting you to the ground alive is a responsibility I wouldn't trust to anyone else.
Me either.
I'm fortunate to have you, Steve.
Anytime, Shepard.
That was nice. Nice and quick. Right. Back to the apartment.
You have received a new message.
Yes, I have. Hopefully it's not someone else who wants to meet. Because holy shit. I can only open the blinds so many times. Oh, hey Glyph.
I see you have purchased the necessary party supplies.
Uh-huh.
When you are ready, you can send invitations from your private terminal.
Rios Kolyat Memorial Service. This is from Thane's son. Well, I don't know how to trigger that. Because hell yeah, I would like to do a memorial service for Thane. That'd be cool. Is that here? No. I'm also realizing there's no way to get back to the Normandy. Wait, unless that's what the rapid transit is for. Nope. Oh well. If it can't be done, it can't be done. Right, let's get this party started finally. Oh no, I need to fucking invite people over so I can get that dialogue too. Individually before the party.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could. Did you have a place in mind?
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
I believe Jeff would be surprised and pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That'd be good.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement parts?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want to rent it.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend, then.
Who's next?
You are. Close your eyes.
Oh.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the rings stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Damn.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Hopefully that wasn't too expensive. Alright, where's my... Who's next? James.
Hey, Loco. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. Hey, is it true you and Tali are, you know...
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah? Why?
How do you two... I mean, is she, you know, under that suit? Do Quarians have...
Have...
Never mind. I don't really want to know.
Anything else?
An entry point.
That's it. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
Alright, next up, I believe I saw was Kolyat. So we're gonna do the...
No way.
You find the hot tub. Okay, where is James?
What the hell? No.
Oh, there he is.
You've been holding out on me. Oh, man. This is sweet.
Of course, he just, like, he was about to leave, and instead of leaving, he decides to use the punching bag.
What have we here? You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
182.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, God. How much of this is it? Is it going to make me watch 182 pull-ups?
Oh, yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Uh-huh.
I mean, I haven't been keeping track.
That's 20.
Okay. It's actually going to make me go through this entire fucking thing. So chat, I will be right back while this goes on, because I need to refill my water bottle, and also, I'm going to make some french fries.
This
BRB. Wait. Oh. Never mind.
Got a ways to go, my friend. Nice. Getting tired just watching you. Cerveza?
Shove it.
Okay then. That's 60. High five.
Funny.
Nice form.
All right, French fries are in the air fryer. I refilled my water, went to use the restroom. And here we are. I think we're up to 70 now. That's got to be 80.
Impressive.
Just 100 more to go.
That's halfway to my record.
Great.
In situations like these, it makes me think of like voice actors and the like how it's possible they can put themselves in a headspace to be capable of like properly conveying what Shepard is going through over voice alone. No. Gotta shake up the fries. Hang on 1 second.
$100. That's impressive. Just 82 to go.
All right, finally reached 100. We're on the shorter side of this now. I'm just gonna start scrolling through Twitter.
You know, most people would be happy with just 100.
Yeah, most people aren't me. Also, did y'all see Baby No Money today? Fucking went to Comic-Con, or not Comic-Con, Anime Expo, dressed as Doc Ock with a bunch of Beat Sabers, not Beat Sabers, VTubers. Jesus, I'm really tired. A bunch of VTubers on each of his arms. Shit was sick. Still going.
Good stuff, Hefe.
I love the fact that James, at one point in his life, took the time to memorize his maximum record for doing pull-ups. And he cares so much about his physique to the point where that's the kind of information he memorizes. And he just unleashes that information on me, and without a second thought,
ripped, man.
without a second thought, I'm just like, yeah, all right, I can beat that. And then I just beat it. And I looked it up. Apparently, there's no achievement associated with this. There's no reward associated with this. The only purpose to actually beating his record is because, well, Shepard can then say that he did. It's personal pride over any form of reward.
$150.
Almost there, Vega.
Almost, but not quite.
Oh, my fries are done. Be right back.
Don't lose it now.
That's not gonna happen. Also, I love how they're both exercising while I'm just sitting here like, nah, I'll enjoy some French fries instead.
Didn't think you'd get this far. Just 10 more.
I think I have a mod that's automatically doing it for me, but back in the day, you would have had to manually do every single one of these. There's the last one.
Holy hell, you did it. I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Might need help pulling on my armor next time.
No doubt. But you earned your name today, loco. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry. I won't.
All right. Who's next? Right, Kolyat.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. Though his life took him to very dark places, Thane cared for the better angels of our nature. Even when he was terminally ill, he ran through worn-torn streets to reach me because he knew I needed help. You all know the results of that day. An assassin, a professional criminal, gave his life for his galaxy. And now he can rest. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
I don't know if I'll be as philosophical about it.
I understand. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
But what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Salarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Nice. That's upstairs.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch. Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you. I have tried a false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Damn. What the fuck is the Hanar still doing here? Apparently nothing. Right, who's next? Coming up on the real end here. Let's invite Liara. I didn't think I'd be streaming this late, but there's nothing left to this game besides this final party, so I might as well push to it.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
The song is a piano rendition of the song Vigil, which is the name of the computer program that she developed to leave behind an archive for future civilizations to find in case we fail.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard.
Liara is very poetic.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
Very nice. If I remember right, this is the same song that plays during the it's the main menu, like before you hit the press start button. It's that song for Mass Effect 1. It's just the piano version of it. Very nice. All right, Miranda.
Miranda, good to see you. How are you enjoying your shore leave?
It's rare to see you this relaxed, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what's up?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did.
Did you know anything about this?
Rebuilding you required tissue samples, not clones. But about Brooks,
Heard anything?
I knew her as Rasa. Another lie, certainly. When the Collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the Elusive Man. After that, she went AWOL. I assumed Cerberus had hunted her down. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage.
True.
You know, you never did tell me how exactly you fell through a fish tank.
It exploded.
As things tend to around me.
Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
The important thing is that we stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well,
could have.
Clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
That's very nice. He seems also really chill. You know, Miranda has always been very troubled. I mean, throughout Mass Effect 2, very troubled. Always on the run, always seemingly with her head on a swivel. And that was a very nice, relaxed version of Miranda I don't think I've ever seen. That was cool. And last but not least, Tali.
Hey, got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you...
Fuck, don't hit me with this music.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
You watch this a lot? With the lovers from 2 different worlds?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover, we memorized the lyrics from the musical. Oh, we can activate sing-along mode.
Oh god.
Let the moon shining light.
Holy shit.
To lovers with its rays. Though I know that dawn will set us on course for separate ways, I will hold this night in memory for all my living Unmasked, I feel your skin on mine.
I've never seen that before. Holy shit, that's incredible.
I had no idea you were so into this.
This vid FTL jumped me into puberty. And who doesn't love a good cross-species romance?
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
Works for me.
That's very cute. All right. Well, I think everything is all said and done now, so there's only one last thing to do. Start the party. I don't think this is... Why is there anyone who I wouldn't invite? Invite all.
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Let's do energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Oh? Alright, what do you got for me, Glyph?
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
Why is she gonna disappear like that? Alright.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure. My parties are always a little hit and miss, to be honest.
Stick with me, bud. I'm a party legend. Back in school, they called me Party Vega.
That's a little lame.
I ran with a simple crowd.
Give me one, too.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these.
Hell
as
yeah.
long as you keep control of those biotics of yours.
So what does happen to a biotic when they're completely borracho?
Stick around, Muscles. Maybe you'll find out.
Yeah, muscles.
Stick around, muscles.
I like that.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Steve.
Here's to taking a damn break.
What's the appearance that you're supposed to have? The fuck? Oh. Oh my god. Glyph with a fucking tie. Incredible.
That reminds me, Taylor. I heard you're a father. Congratulations.
Yeah? Thanks. Be lying if I said I wasn't scared.
You'll do great. You're a protector. That goes a long way.
You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus Project, which, you will note, was very successful.
The fuck is...
Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches.
Oh.
Lots of crunches.
Hey,
Not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
That is a
And
fun
after taking
party
down the
trick.
collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
That's funny.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
EDI, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
I am now seeing out of the corner of my eye Grunt, Rex, and Zaid in a triangle talking to each other. That is not a good sign.
Would you like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
I want to check on a few things before we change.
Certainly, Commander.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
Or funded the war.
Or made a nice down payment on one of those Atlas mechs. Always wanted one.
Or put an air conditioner in this suit. You have no idea how hot it gets.
Now that's
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it?
Well, not yet, at least.
The Normandy. Now there's a
God damn it, Kasumi.
Wait. What? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
And to falling in love with the ship's captain.
Oh, God.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckworth apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel.
Ah,
She
shit.
sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
I've had some before.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Anyone else sneaking off in my apartment? I know there's the group upstairs.
I must admit, I still feel like...
I do enjoy how much life they put into this.
Okay.
Anyone in the hot tub? If I go in the hot tub with other... No, I can't go in the hot tub. God damn it. Is that... Do I see Glyph in there? Wait. Why is my bathroom closed? That's weird. Alright, time to check out the troublemakers on the balcony.
Prothean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun.
And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
I'll have another.
So who is strongest? You or the tank braid?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ha! I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this.
Jesus.
Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
Damn.
Reminds me of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful.
Of course. Yeah. All right.
But you have no plans after Edie? Someone more human?
No. She's
What do you mean,
smart, she's
after
funny,
Edie?
and she's into spaceships.
You know what you want. I can respect that.
Why would there be an after Edie?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Very funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
I don't know. All right,
Would you
Glyph.
like me to keep everything at its current intensity?
I'd rather things didn't get too crazy.
Excellent decision. Please give me a moment to prepare appetizers.
Let's progress the night.
Drink. I'm drinking. But it's not a drinking game. Afraid to lose? Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Oh god, this can't be good.
Grunt?
Shepard. 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 Shepard.
Grunt?
Shepard.
Rex?
Commander Shepard. Shepard.
Rex? Grunt?
Shepard.
Okay, all right.
Shepard.
Boys. I love those two.
Protheans can read the smallest details of our environment. Tattooed human, I would like to touch you.
I'm not nearly drunk enough for that.
You then, shuttle pilot. How about you?
Why is Javik getting all touchy-feely?
Hey, collector-looking asshole. Maybe go touch yourself.
That does not happen until the end of the party.
Still weird.
Commander!
Javik?
Apologies. I have been drinking the provided drinks.
Sure. You might want to tap the brakes a little. Everyone having a good time?
Will there be food available soon?
You're hungry, Edie?
No. However, my research suggests that serving intoxicants without nourishment is considered unwise.
I could eat.
In my cycle, we had food. Many of varieties.
Right.
Feeling okay?
I am Prothean. I never feel okay. Though this drink is changing that.
Okay.
Know what I could go for? Fish and chips. Greasy, salty, crispy, flaky, melt in your mouth.
Yes, that. Let's get that.
Shall I arrange some fish and chips, Shepard?
Steve, is that your favorite?
Actually, I'm a dessert guy. My aunt used to make this chocolate lava bomb cake.
When I first escaped from Cerberus, I found these chocolate chip cookies at a store. Ripped through the whole damn thing.
Nothing in this cycle compares to the food of my people.
Maybe you should get cooking then, Javik.
Most of our ingredients are extinct. Except Krogan. Sarin, Durian, Larian, and Quarian. Is there any we could spare?
Hope you don't feel
Not
left
really.
out, Edie.
Do not worry. I've been employing a socialization protocol feature that came with this unit. It is called Smile and Nod.
Okay, I'll see about arranging more food then.
You know, forget food. This bar is impressive. Let's crack open this bad boy and see what we can come up with.
Beverages. More would be preferable to not.
We should be responsible.
I'll check for more snacks when I get a chance.
Thanks. When you get around to it. No rush. Nice party. And relax a bit yourself, okay?
We'll see.
Yeah, so talking to
So,
Glyph just progresses the night.
Talking about food at a party, like, for fun.
Bored?
Is there a place I can go light something on fire?
The fireplace is right there.
Nah, it's not the same.
Second. There's a good group of people missing. Oh, here they are. Okay.
Of course, the SR2 is much bigger, so they upgraded the ventilation system. More of a...
That's actually what it sounds like.
There is a lot more space now.
Yeah.
But if you move further up, it's more of a...
A what?
You have to imagine my arms are the wings.
Right, yeah, that's important.
Over by the med bay.
Yeah.
Exactly.
What are you guys talking about?
Tali was acting out the differences between the original Normandy and the SR2.
Acting?
I may have recorded it. And that recording may already have 6 million extranet hits and a fan site.
Oh, God.
You better hope I never find you.
Yeah, but which one's better?
The SR2 is harder to perform. Does that make it better or worse?
The SR-1 was a decent ship, but the SR-2 gave the Normandy a fresh start. It made it something truly great.
Just look at what it accomplished. The SR2 made a good ship better.
The original Normandy was developed by the Turian Council and the Alliance. It's a symbol of cooperation between members of the galactic community. And we wouldn't be where we are now without it.
Yeah, the SR2 is better.
The SR2 has been through a lot, and it'll see us through a lot more.
I wouldn't change my name for just any ship.
I thought the Admiralty Board changed your name.
Yes, but in hindsight, I might have considered it. You know what I'm talking about?
Again, voice actors in a booth. Like, how do they get into character? That's fucking wild.
Do you miss the Normandy?
I'm not sentimental, but sometimes I do. A lot has changed.
Alright, anyone sneak off yet? I say yet as a pun, I'm expecting it, but like, I have no idea what to expect here. Again, why is that door closed? Oh, hello.
Edie said you found her voice attractive. Well, actually, she said the word you used was like, or something.
That was when I thought she was a VI. Anyway, you'd just better treat her right, Moreau.
Oh, somebody jealous? I think you had a better shot when she looked like a holographic chess piece, trainer.
I wouldn't have said chess piece, precisely.
But listen, the point is, you hate AIs. You had to overcome all your hang-ups, whereas I was totally fine with AIs to begin with.
Other fish
True.
in the sea, trainer.
Not with that voice. It's like feeling smoky satin slide across your skin in soft candlelight. Just...
Wow.
Wait, are you two arguing over Edie?
No.
Probably not.
You know, she smashed my head against the side of a shuttle.
No, twice. I heard it from Liara.
That was like forever ago.
Trainer sounds excited about that.
It's really unfair of you to even bring it up.
You're right. I'm not even sure what made me think of it.
Apology accepted.
You know, it's not healthy to just bottle these things up.
I feel so sad. The hell is that? Still creepy, Kasumi.
I love Kasumi in
I'm
this.
glad you two are drunk enough to finally deal with this.
Oh, we weren't planning to deal with it.
We're just happy giving each other shit.
We can call Edie over, and you can discuss your feelings like mature adults.
What?
No.
That would be weird.
Just no.
You don't think she knows? You guys, she's the Normandy AI. She sees every extranet site you browse.
Note to self, delete browser history.
I can show
How
you
can
how
make
to
a
set up
difference?
an automated task for that.
Why did they do a cinematic for me to stand up?
Hey, need me to do anything? Food run, change the music, check on ice.
I need you to relax and have a good time.
Okay, you're the boss. Hey, maybe I'll cook something.
This is me at parties, minus the cook something. I want to do stuff. I want to be helpful.
I heard the footfall, and I knew that it was you, Shepard.
Like restocking a cooler, or you know, making sure to keep restocking the fridge. If there's like warm beer and cold beer, I'll cycle in the warm beer. Like I try to be helpful as much as I can.
Not enjoying the party, Samara?
Oh yes, Shepard, I am. Although not in the same way as the others, perhaps. Are you worried about me? Don't be. I only stepped away for a moment to use the restroom. And then I found this quiet corner. Reflecting on one's place in the universe while a party rages within reach can feel oddly self-affirming.
Meditating isn't often considered party behavior.
Perhaps. I don't attend many parties, to be honest.
Then I'm flattered.
Your influence in my life causes me to be drawn to you, no doubt. Know that as long as I am able, I will come to you whenever you call. Always.
Thank you. Now get back out there and have some fun.
I will.
How many bedrooms does this place have?
There's oh, nope, no conversation time yet.
It is so pleasant here.
So, Caden, I've never had the nerve to ask. The hair, man, is that product, or are you just not?
Funny.
This place is a goddamn joke.
Sightlines aren't bad.
One point in its favor, and I'm supposed to be impressed. And what the hell is this supposed to be?
You know,
I think it's art.
the reason why I picked out that statue is I figured this would happen.
I see now. Sure. Art. I like it.
What are you guys doing over here?
Looking at this poor excuse of an apartment, that's what.
What's wrong with it?
What would you do if another one of your clones broke in here, eh? Offer them a cup of tea?
There are too many windows, and they're too big. Makes it easy for someone to track your movement. But it's got potential. Be easy to set up a defensible position over there.
I'd extend the wall out. Prevent someone sticking you in the back.
Good idea. Wish I could have done that back in the day on Omega.
Why don't you two relax and enjoy the party? The apartment's fine.
Fine. Suppose tomorrow it's Liara's clone that comes after you. Or Joker's.
If it's Joker's, I'll just sneeze on him.
Twitchy little guy. Might already be a clone. An evil one at that.
All right. Have fun.
Shepard, you moved the Normandy's main battery into here, and I think I'm home.
Oh God. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be happening. Wait, did I check the tub? I did check the tub. All right,
Do you
next.
require anything further?
Snacks.
Sure. Edie mentioned she may want to cook something. Why don't you join her?
Of course. I am sure we will be capable of approximating an organic palate between the two of us.
Microfilaments the answer.
You think?
Thinner the better. Tough to spot.
Yeah, a 5x5 grid across the glass should do the trick.
Oh my God.
All right, Garrus, I gotta know. What are you doing?
Nothing. Just admiring the polish on this glass.
Good. Don't tell him. He won't understand.
Try me.
Oh, it's just, well, one man's decorative glass wall fixture is another man's explosive glass wall fixture.
Of course.
Now you're in for it.
Explosive?
Microfilaments, Shepard. Tiny strips of explosives laid across the glass in a grid. It's your first line of defense. When an intruder enters, hit the switch and boom! They're shredded to pieces.
Weaponized wall fixtures, Shepard. Wave of the future in home defense.
Good Lord.
Trust me, if I had this back on Omega in my Archangel days, there'd be even more dead mercs.
If you say so. Just try not to scratch the finish.
All right, did I hear a drunk offer rocker Tally laughing?
Tally, are you okay?
Yep. You want to see my tattoo?
I don't think you have a tattoo, Tally.
It's a hologram. Omni tattoo. Omni tat. Omni 2. Under the suit. You know, for me. You want to know what it is? You wanna know? It's a pretty bird made of rainbows that is flying out of the eye hole of a skull, being held in the mouth of a thresher maw with a naked woman holding a sword on its back. Jack said you'd think it was hot.
Remind me to talk to Jack in the morning.
Yeah.
Where'd you get the Omni tattoo anyway?
Down in the lower wards, near the bottom.
I meant where on your body.
So did I. Yeah, I heard that one from Liara.
Get some rest, Tally. You sure you're okay, Tally?
Fine. Suit doesn't let me get overly drunk. Just have it all flushed out in a minute. Omni 2.
Again, the voice actors have to be having a lot of fucking fun in the voice booth.
Just smells like sweat. Why would you even ask that? Don't do that in my helmet. It just gunks up the filters. No, that gets broken down with Mass Effect fields. Those are just my hips. Go for the optics, Chatika. Shepard, you know I'm ticklish.
Oh my. Yeah, it's about time I leave her alone.
Sure, trainer. I'll have another.
Everybody okay?
The entertainment efficiency of the party was falling due to inadequate food supplies.
Ouch.
concern. I am compensating.
I just wanted her to heat something up. Now she's cooking.
With a vengeance.
Edie, I appreciate the help, but parties aren't about efficiency.
A party is a collective event among like-minded individuals. It requires teamwork and an understanding of group dynamics. You did not pass through the Omega-4 relay to assault the collector base
Here
without
we go.
preparation. Why should this be any different?
Because it's a party. Nobody's gonna die if we do it wrong.
I'm really hungry, Shepard.
But if you were to ask a team member to select the music and you chose Jeff, the results would be disastrous.
Okay.
I would never choose Jeff for the music.
Right.
No, I should do music.
I can handle mingling.
You would be a popular choice for mingling, but it would be one which would unexpectedly lead to failure.
Excuse me?
You can sometimes be judgmental. It ruins the mood.
I'll hold the line at the snack table.
Agreed. You see, Shepard? A party is a social construct that can be designed for maximum efficiency.
Well, good luck with that. Bring him back alive, Edie.
You keep it pretty quiet, Shepard. Nobody has punched me yet. Not that I'd recommend it. Good to see the old gang again. Liara's looking good. I mean, you know. I haven't fallen down yet. Time to step this up.
All right. I'm imagining talking to Glyph was going to progress it again.
Don't be so sure. I got a pretty good poker face.
Why do I feel like Kasumi's in this fourth seat?
Commander, can you believe Doc's never played poker?
How are the lessons going?
The Asari still refuses to take risks. Victory does not come without cost.
You're not even playing.
Doc's not much of a gambler.
Be glad we are not participating in one of the games from my cycle. You would all lose horribly.
Aw, be nice to Liara.
I knew it.
You're going to have your hands full with me anyway.
Adios. How long have you been there?
Well, my willingness to gamble aside, this has been a wonderful evening, Shepard.
Glad you guys are having fun.
It's nice to see people relax and let their guards down. I'll try not to take advantage.
Time spent being idle. Do you fear the crew will grow soft, Commander?
I think everyone could use the break.
This from the Asari who buries herself in studying Protheans day and night.
Good to know bickering like an old married couple has not changed since your cycle.
Enjoy your game, guys. And I'd keep an eye on Liara if I were you.
Give me a few more rounds and you might not have anything left to wager.
Now this game is getting more interesting.
It's literally the Shadow Broker. I think she has a hell of a poker face. No one's in here, no one's in there. Let's check if anyone's upstairs.
I got a blue wire here, a red one, a yellow one, and one that looks like vomit.
Okay.
Purplish, like after too many shots of Rinko.
Yeah, that's the one you want. Cross it with the blue one, and you're good.
What are you up to now, Zaid?
Next time another clone of yours tries stealing your life, we'll have a nice little surprise rigged for them. Isn't that right, Garrus?
Spare no expense.
So, in walks your clone, takes a look around, sees this great hot tub, and says to themselves, hey, I fancy a dip.
Big mistake.
Huge. The minute they put so much as a toe in the water, a timer starts counting down.
To what?
Armageddon.
Oh my
30
God.
seconds later, this baby heats right up.
And then what?
You ever swim a few laps on the surface of the sun? No. Well, your clone will be. That'll teach him.
But what if I want to use the hot tub?
Covered that. It's key to your DNA.
Yeah, but a clone would have the same DNA as me.
Goddamned clone. So, Garrus, scratch the hot tub. I've got a few ideas about that coffee maker downstairs, though.
Okay. I didn't think Zaid could get fucked up, but he's fucked up.
I'll give that. You're a great pilot.
the best, but go on.
All I'm saying is that when it comes to shuttles, I got you beat. I think you said so yourself.
Ooh, shuttles. Only slightly less cool than dropping from the Normandy into Mako. And I bet you couldn't handle the Normandy.
Wait, didn't you get the first one blown up?
So the first Normandy kind of evaporated.
It was unfortunate, but Shepard did get a better ship out of the deal.
I wouldn't fight myself for another ship. Or ever again. No more clones.
Come on, fighting a clone can't be worse than the Collector base. That was some messed up shit.
That place still gives me nightmares.
Yeah, not something I wish to repeat.
I'm glad I wasn't around for that one.
We must never fear the fight against evil. And I had faith that Shepard would see us through.
That ability to triumph despite impossible odds is exactly why Shepard was brought back.
Hey, did I ever tell you about the time I saved the Normandy single-handed?
Yeah, right.
It's true.
It's true.
For sure. I was there. I'll vouch for it.
Collectors boarded the Normandy. I only had a minute to come up with something to take them down.
So you unshackled an AI. Always a good plan.
I don't hear anyone complaining about Edie now.
You wouldn't complain. At least now you might get laid.
We're losing focus. Edie wasn't a robot back then. And when the Collectors took over, she was still shackled. So it was me, saving the Normandy by myself. Single-handed.
Yes, you did.
Good man.
I love Joker. He's a good egg.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really. Hey, Shepard.
Right.
I'd heard the stories about the Normandy's crew before, but when you put it all together, defeating rogue specters, facing the Collectors, it's pretty crazy stuff.
Yeah, all things considered.
And on the balcony, nope. I'll do one final check-in with Garrus and Tali.
So, what do we do?
Worth it.
I don't know about that one. All right.
Commander? Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Pick it up and let's get louder both seem like the same thing.
I think it's time to turn things up a bit.
I will arrange for up-tempo music and additional cocktails right away, Commander.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in? No, you can't. Go away.
Do I invite a bunch of randos up here? Nah.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really. No. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No! Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't come in.
That's funny. Well, now I'm kind of worried that it could have brought in someone interesting. Well, whatever.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locker. Bring on the wildlife.
Swap out my microphone. Been streaming so long.
Hey guys, Duck and Chop.
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train. Pilots are warriors too.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
You know what? Yeah, I'll support Joker just because I like him.
Joker's body count is plenty high. You don't need to take him anywhere.
This is not about me knocking Joker. This is about being prepared for the worst.
Man, I didn't hear of any gunplay when Rex grabbed your shuttle on Surkesh.
If there had been, I'd have killed our best shot at an alliance with the Krogan.
You mean you would have wounded it? Ah.
Then maybe we should drink. To brains as well as guns.
Done.
I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar. Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party. What kind of music is this? That's not that club crap, is it?
Oh, it is. Oh, I'm kind of terrified how Tally is doing right now.
Union. What was the name? Yeah, no.
He's still going.
Hey.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend, and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark, lying in wait, and the cold wind brushes across your face like the kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweeter sorry ass.
I would say so, yeah. Just don't ask him about his gun.
So,
Or do.
you're leading the Grissom Academy students.
Yeah. Is that a problem?
Just a surprise. Your psych profile suggested you were mainly interested in yourself.
You're telling me I'm only interested in myself? Oh, that's just fucking perfect. Did it occur to you that maybe I'm trying to grow as a goddamn person?
Oh, I could tell you were growing. I assumed it was whatever that is you're wearing.
Oh, these? Well, yeah. They were strapped down with a leather belt before. It's kind of a stupid move to show off your rack in the middle of a maximum security prison ship.
I never had the pleasure.
You'd never survive. You might break a nail.
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
You're a spoiled
boy.
rich girl cheerleader.
Victim.
Test tube clone princess.
I think it's past your bedtime.
Oh, did I hit a nerve? I didn't get to read.
I gotta stop this.
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. You're fun to hate.
You see, Shepard? Best of friends.
I'm pretty sure you guys threw a chair at each other the last time you were... Yeah.
Honestly, I thought it might help if you two just kissed and got it over with.
What?
I mean, this is all just sexual tension, right? Two powerful biotics, forceful personalities, confident in their sexuality.
You are shitting me.
Oh my god.
I'm ready to record. I'm pretty sure there's a market for this.
Yep.
Kasumi, I will find you and I will hurt you badly. Ugh. I need another drink.
One for me too. No ice.
That's more like it.
All right, Jack. I hate to say it, but Cerberus...
Oh, there's Tally. Okay. I was a little worried for a second.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one. Biotics are strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Shepard, where did you find this guy?
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are. And what about our poor friends stuck with flawed implants?
Wait, what? You're not talking about me, are you? I may be L2, but I've worked very hard. And now I can read.
Really? That's... no.
That's a bit strange.
Okay. Maybe it's not conditioning exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better.
Oh,
Wait.
boy.
We're still talking about combat, right?
Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some.
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Right. On to check on my girlfriend.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You can ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No! No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
No.
Could you?
I wish to understand why you find my voice sexually attractive.
Oh, that was a while ago. I can't even remember what I said exactly.
She does.
Would you like me to play back my recordings of your statements?
Told
Oh,
you.
God.
Tali, please stop helping.
What's wrong, you dude?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there.
Holy shit.
You were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right? Kira, did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Oh.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
Oh, God. Yep, Tally's gonna die. You know what? I'm right there with you, Tally. If I had cheese... Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Alright, Glyph. What's next?
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
There's a lot more to this party than I thought there would be.
Jan,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So we won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Ooh.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with him.
Other people are dancing, Jen.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker,
No.
come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
There you go. Loosen up a bit.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased, one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
Shepard!
So here's where the party's at.
Goddamn right. Come to hang out with the popular kids, Shepard.
Easier to talk back here. What do you think of the music? Great? Bad? What? Not as good as in your cycle,
You're
eh,
going to
Javik?
sleep because
Am I right?
you've already failed. I got the only goth furry in
maybe we could
date
let
everything to hate me.
WrestleMania
Oh,
Perfect
that
end
sucks.
to a perfect evening.
Sure.
Well, we're gonna-
Absolutely.
I'll look for you later then, maybe. I got a piss.
I believe the Zaid human is really a Prothean in disguise.
Hmm.
I like that one. He and I have discussed conquering the galaxy after the Reapers are gone. Though I do not understand why he's always damning his god.
God damn.
And one day, the Prothean Empire will rise again, and all the primitives will kneel before Javik.
Big bud.
Yeah, it's good to get out of the cargo hold.
There's a lot more going on over here than I thought there would be.
You should bring out those moves more often, trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? Too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes, you and the Astari. I'm surprised you don't tip over.
I don't tip over until I found company, dog legs. Till then, watch and learn.
Hell yeah! Go for it!
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. And he's hitting as usual.
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
You learn to love it.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
Ah, we should record this and broadcast it.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
That's funny. What am I listening to upstairs? There's something. Oh.
Grunt, you okay?
What? Yeah. I got 5 credits.
Excellent. Go back to sleep.
Hilarious.
Okay, drunk is. Sorry, grunt is fucked up.
It was broken when I got here.
Right.
Could not.
Could you? You've
Oh,
seen
boy.
biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh boy.
Shepard,
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
You're being so gentle, Liara. Can I have a turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Oh boy. Oh my god, James, what the fuck? What the. James? You know what? That makes sense, actually. He seems like a rave boy.
This was nice.
Dancing is often considered pleasurable, Jet.
Really? You have them all memorized?
Is it going to be the last bit that we're going to see of this game?
Are you having fun?
Kind of.
Excellent. Your dancing closely resembles Shepard's.
Oh, low blow.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute.
Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
Make way! Make way!
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
Nice.
Hey. Wow, look who's here. How do you feel?
Could be worse. I could be waking up alone.
Not on my watch.
Good.
Come on. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Ooh, we get to see the morning after?
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Alright, that hit me completely by surprise.
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes.
Oh
in
my
metaphase
God.
centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives, and when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives.
Fuck.
Hello, Perry the Pyjak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pyjak away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pyjak also clearly made of flammable material.
Oh my god.
Glycine, valine, leucine, isoleucine, alanine. They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. We are formed. Aspartic and
Oh, God.
glucemic are both acids as we've seen. For MIC, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed. Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Vorcha. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted Deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter.
Oh my god.
Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one. Through many dangers.
Oh my god. Okay. Javik, what's going on?
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, and the Asari. There was one. Liara. She had those eyes, voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. I smelled primitives. It was no dream.
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes.
Okay. This.
Morning, Shepard. So, on the off chance you accidentally trigger an alarm you didn't know you had and you hear a timer start counting down, then remember the code 6492, punch it into the keypad, preferably before the timer goes off. If you don't, well, blame Zaid and run like hell. Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here. Calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Was someone making tea? I could use some tea.
The apartment seems so quiet now. The apartment seems so quiet now. Shepard, good morning. I want to thank you for inviting me here. It was good to see everyone again.
I am going to die.
Listen, I've been right there with you.
I didn't know you could go through that many toxin filters in one night. Do I have a tattoo? I remember something about a tattoo. Don't get me wrong. Great party, but... yeah. I'll just be here. Right here. Forever.
I've definitely had those days where I just wanted to not move a single fucking muscle after a night of drinking. Of course. Oh boy. This can't be.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join? I feel fantastic. How about everyone else? 1,085, 1,086, 1,087. Shepard?
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers.
That's their secret.
Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy. That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Oh.
Some neighbors came by last night to complain about the noise. I put their bodies in the building incinerator.
Hopefully a joke?
That was a joke.
Okay, yeah, alright, alright.
I have nothing else to report. I recommend breakfast.
Morning, Shepard. Hope you slept well. Oh, I would have thought all those tequila shots with James would have prepared me for last night. What a night. Wish it never ended.
Shepard, good to see you up. Hope I didn't wake anyone up with my snoring. I go like a buzzsaw since I got my nose broke. By the way, you're almost out of bacon. Our bacon, anyway. There's still some of that dextrose shit in the freezer. I saved you 3 strips. Figured it was fair payback for all the times you saved mine, right? Shepard?
3 strips of bacon is worth all the times I saved your life. Alright, fair enough. Oh.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great. Or close the cupboards too loud. Or walk too loud. You know, just think quiet thoughts. Ugh. Still fun, though. Commander.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh.
The lag spike there. Anyone in here? Trainer?
So, last night, I didn't do anything, did I? I'm checking extranet sites. No hits yet, so maybe I just imagined that last part.
Oh god.
I'm almost sure someone was recording us, though.
Recording?
Oh, I should probably talk to Edie. Or, alternatively, I should never talk to Edie ever again. It's not my fault. I was overserved. Hey.
Alright.
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Probably Rex.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new. Shepard.
Morning, Shepard. I had a lovely time last night. I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less. Good tea.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Caden, here's some eggs to go with that coffee. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Ah, she'll definitely want eggs.
Oh yeah.
Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda. Shepard, eggs?
My god.
Shepard.
He's a beast.
Now that was a great time. There's coffee. Who wants coffee? I want coffee. More coffee? Am I being too loud?
Near biotic implants. Right. Ooh, Kasumi.
Morning, Chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies. I didn't know you could get real milk on the Citadel. I had some. Thought it was soy. I'm not really lactose intolerant. I just don't put up with lactose's stupid drama. In case I don't see you again, thanks. That was a lot of fun. I should go. Stupid dairy products.
She's gotta shit herself.
Hey.
Right. Well. That's all she wrote. That's it for Mass Effect 3. Back to the Normandy.
Duty calls, huh?
Yeah.
Even with a hangover? That figures.
Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
I guess shore leave's over.
At least we threw one hell of a party. One I'll never forget.
Definitely. And wherever you go, no matter what happens, I'm with you. Serving on a human ship. I never would have guessed. And I wouldn't trade it for anything. We've had a good ride.
The best.
That's it. That's all she wrote. And up next, Mass Effect Andromeda. Not tonight, though, of course. Or not this morning, I should say. Holy shit. My iPad's been dead for the past fucking 3 hours. My mic died an hour ago. Man. I do wish there was more game with that original crew, which is why I stuck through and listened to all that commentary, because, like, yeah, it is a bit of a chore to get through it all, but I do love all of those characters so much. I adore them. I enjoy every moment that I spent with them. And to know that there's never going to be another story with any single one of them ever again, makes me a little sad. But anyways, chat, that is going to be it for me this evening. I'll be live tomorrow doing some tabletop, some Cyberpunk Red with the crew. I hope you all fantastic rest of your evening, afternoon, or morning, whatever time of day it is, wherever you're in the world. I hope y'all are doing good. And I hope to see you guys all again next time. Adios.